go! It took a bloody age to get in. I apologise for the delay. Uncle Tony somehow held up the stream, and now we are starting. My signal has just come through. We are in the big boy tag. Hold on. Let me get the graphic up. Come on. Come on. Why won't you show? What's going on? Where's the graphic? Is the graphic here? What the... Where? Oh, come on. Sorry. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? I'm just trying to get the graphics working. How are we doing? Where is Lord Dingle? Lord Dingle is away at a gig, unfortunately, this time. So I hope he's having a wonderful time. But you've got me for now. Oh, my God. He's here. The boy is here.
The boy's back.
Oh, after you just threw him into a drawer.
No. He's been placed in a lovely cupboard.
He's been placed in a lovely cupboard.
Yeah, let's get this shirt on him because he's naked right now.
He is naked. We can't have nudity on YouTube, Fraser.
No. Apparently you can have this, though.
Yeah, we can have that. No bother, apparently.
Whatever this is.
I'm going to have to blow him as well, which is going to be, it's pretty...
Excuse me.
Yeah.
On YouTube?
On YouTube.
Jesus.
Cheers, mate. Catch you in a little bit. How are we doing? The old leader would never leave us alone. I apologise, everybody. Oh. Right, I need to try and get these graphics working. Where are we all watching from? Are we all excited for? A massive night of the Relin. Let's have a look to see where that is. Browse. G. I think Andrew has made the graphics, and the graphics were on an SD card, and the graphics are now no longer on the computer. So, I'm going to have to try and remember who we've both picked. Oh, dear. Let me quickly have a look. G, full gear. Nah. Oh, my God, we do not have overlays. God damn it. Hello to everybody tuning in. Jimmy watching for the first time. Hello to Raccoon Quinn. Hello to Sixty. I'm sick over in Gateshead. I'm so phlegmy at the minute. Rach, if you could, and you could send them through to me on Discord, I can keep track of them. I can't see any SD cards here, so I don't think... I think they've been half transferred and then the card's gone. Cheers, Rach. The Outrunners continuing to dress like cigarettes. We've got Marlboro gear this week. Which, I mean, it looks cool, doesn't it? Does prison wallet mean arsehole? Prison pocket is what I'd say, rather than wallet. Christian Country Boy, I Love Jesus. Hello. Simply bet on the bigger wrestler and you win a lot of cash. Why doesn't the bigger wrestler simply eat the other three wrestlers? Okay, so we are seemingly okay stream-wise here. I think we're still in time with the main broadcast that's going out. There seem to be some issues with Triller. But we are all good now. Main card should be starting in about 50 minutes' time. Any recommendations for EU wrestling? WXW in Germany. North in the UK, Rev Pro. You've got Over the Top in Ireland. Svensk Wrestling, and then you've got Svensk Wrestling Sud, I think, as well, over in Scandinavia. Russ is here. I'm gonna have to blow him up. I'm gonna have to get the Russ excited. Where's his? There it is. From Vestfold, Rochester, New Hampshire. Spider Boy Eli, I got this hoodie from cultaholicshop.com. You too can get Cultaholic hoodies from cultaholicshop.com. Once again, that's cultaholicshop.com. Now, I need to blow up Russ without dying. I'm not ill, but I'm getting there. Oh, right. This is too hot for YouTube, mate. Well, soak it up. Anybody else's stream frozen at 48 minutes, 16 seconds on the countdown? Because mine is frozen. He put his arms through. Hold on. Refresh. All good for me on YouTube, says Manis. Hold on. Let me have a go. Let me have a go. Resume. Watch live. There we go. Missed the finish. Of course. What a way to start. I'm already one down. I know that much. Russ tastes rubbery, Dragonberry Mead. What's going on? I'm blowing up my co-host. Russ doesn't have a fella right now, Gavin, but I'm sure you'll be able to impress him over the course of the evening. There we go. There he is. I don't know how to make him sit down. I need something to like weigh his legs down. Hold on. Will that work? He's just going to keep sliding. I'm going to need to let some air out of him. Pillow to hide the stiffy. So yeah, it's a stacked card tonight. 13 matches all in all, including the matches here on the pre-show. What are we most looking forward to? I'm a sucker for a cage match, so he is back, Lance Rad. Right. Now he might sit down. Okay, there we go. There we go. Leave the mouse there. Put my phone on charge so it doesn't die. Doesn't look sus at all. No. Why would it look sus? It's just a man and his co-host. I don't think he likes that. Pack Derby will be insane. I can't see that being anything but absolutely unhinged. Women's tag will be unreal. We do have the gauntlet as well. Or the gauntlet, the battle royal. Right. Leave the hat off for now. It's pretty warm in here as it stands. Usually it gets freezing. So I'm going to keep alternating the heating on and off. Russ needs a lucha mask. We lone range it today. We are Roppongi Vice. Andrew is away at a gig. Having a wonderful time. So he will be back, I believe, next week for Survivor Series. Shelty beat to win the new completely unnecessary title. I still reckon it's going to be Ricochet. Part-timer Tinkle. He goes to one event. Russ does create unrealistic beauty standards for men. Oh, if this stream could improve, that'd be great. Come on. Come on, Triller. Watch live. There we go. We got Paul White. And it freezes. And he's back. Oh. Right. Big drink of water. We'll get ourselves some gamer sups and maybe a coffee before the main card starts. Lovely big fade to black. I want to know what Big Show's got to say, guys. Stay hydrated as well, Roppongi. That's the trouble. I too love when my men don't speak. AEW bring about the prize money from Territory Days of Pro Wrestling. It's just give them all like £1 million. Why not? I'm all for that. Just every match should be for $1 million. You don't get paid unless you win. Like Wrestling Empire. Oh. But yeah, card is pretty stacked tonight. Let's have a quick look at it. Full gear. 2025. So, we have got... So far, the Bang Bang Gang have just won the 200 grand. But we've also got Boom and Doom versus Roppongi. Vice L Sky Team versus Don Callis Family. Hook and Kingston versus Workhorseman. Kris Statlander versus Mercedes Moné for the AEW Women's World title. Brodido defended against FTR. Kenny Omega and Jurassic Express taking on the Young Bucks and Josh Alexander for $1 million dues. The Casino Gauntlet match for the inaugural National Championship. Kyle Fletcher defending the TNT title against Mark Briscoe. If Mark Briscoe loses, he must join the Callis family. Darby Allin versus Pac. Babes of Wrath versus Sisters of Sin versus Timeless Love Bombs versus Megan Bain and Marina Shafir. The winning team choosing the stipulation for their semi-final in the AEW Women's World Tag Team Championship Tournament. John Moxley versus Kyle O'Reilly in a no-holds-barred match. And Hangman Adam Page versus Samoa Joe in a steel cage for the AEW World Championship. It's going to be a longie, but it's certainly a massively stacked card. I don't think we can argue that we're getting quality here. It's absolutely stacked. This video cannot be played. How about we reload it? There we go. It's back. I hope the women's match goes on last. I guess it depends what they're going to do. Because if Moxley O'Reilly gets like really bloody, they might leave it till the end. But I'm assuming it'll be Hangman versus Joe in the cage. Although it could be anything really, couldn't it? Shame you're back to the lapel mic. The condenser SM7 sounded better. We've used lapel mics for the entire time since we've jumped. I did prefer having an arm mic, but essentially with the space that we've got right now, we just can't do it. You got to turn the gain down. You're clipping a little. Sorry, Mark Gallagher Music. I'll go and get a degree in music and audio. There you go. It's no longer in the red zone. Reckon I'm going to see Jay White potentially. Watch live. Let's see. No, just the black screen. There are a lot of options for the main event, for sure. It could definitely be Statlander versus Moné, but I think with the cage being there, I don't know. Like, it always feels like the cage should go on last. Baker coming out tonight. Tony did mention recently that, you know, he was excited to see Britt Baker return at some point. Okay, Joe is wandering around backstage.
You know, there's a tale being told that
the Hangman at Page is next week Saturday and Sunday. I believe it's just one night Survivor Series. I believe so. If it's all weekend, then it's another weekend at work. Such effective heels, Alex Marcy. I think you have to. Russ, how you doing, pal? House keys. Can't lose them. You're not winning, Joe, but I really hope that you both have an absolute brawl. Yeah, just slapping him round. What if they just maul him, and then they just take the match off the card? Jimmy, I'm assuming we're getting Ospreay next year at All In, but it's how we build to that. Oh, the video cannot be played. Let's refresh again. This is a great start from Triller tonight. 37, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, no, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Trying to give you a sync point and it just freezes again. I'm missing boom time. Come on! What's live? Oh, thank God. Roppongi Vice on their way out now. Sean Spears re-debut. That's the one. Cheers, Rach. So I believe we are 0-0 right now, me and the Dingle. Let me just check. Hold on. At new. Did you ping it through on Discord, Rage? Here we come. It's just not showing up on my Discord. And my stream keeps freezing. What's going on? The internet down here is fine. Five big booms. There we go. It's popped through now, H. Or at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. Thank you so much for sending them through. Waiting for the rest to come through, and then I'll be able to run down the card. But yeah, I believe we are both 0-0 right now. Seeing that set makes me miss triple jump. Oh, I know. Here we go. Underway. Just keep giving him the booms. Rocky, just lie down for him. He's accomplished more in this business than you ever will. Right. Here we go. Boom and Doom versus Roppongi Vice. We both went for Boom and Doom in this one. And yeah, we are 0-0 right now. As Andrew went for the Outrunners, I went for Bowens and Caster. I like that we've got Big Show out here for the Super Serious match. And he's calling people leeches. Solo stream from me tonight. And Triller is going to keep me refreshing. Don't you worry. But yeah, Andrew is away at a gig, so he is not joining us tonight, but he will be joining us for Survivor Series next weekend. I wonder if we'll get a famous Big Show heel turn tonight. Hopefully. Just for old time's sake. Up and over. Oh my God, the Rizzler is just loving it. He's got his cape on. Andrew's not here because he's debuting on AEW. That wouldn't surprise me either. He just comes wandering out. I've got no idea what show he's at. I forgot to ask him. It'll be something unreal, though. His musical taste is wild. Bad Omens, that's it. Oh. 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 Watch live! The Dingle Riders. Wasn't Dingle with Emmett at the 5 gig? Definitely. Can't get enough of 5. Still to come on the pre-show, we got the Workhorsemen versus Kingston and Hook. And El Sky Team versus the Don Callis family. QT absolutely stacking it. Evanescence, Spirit Box, and Poppy are teasing the tour. Sam, I would die. I'm sure it'd be good. Ain't my vibe, but I'm sure it'd be good. I'm so tangled up in cables, oh my God. If Trent can, like, punt the Rizzler, I think they get even more heat. I'm waiting for a Mr. Campbell to pop up somewhere. Just, oh. Instead of a Mr. Campbell, we've once again got the, there is a problem with this stream. Watch live. It is Russ. Russ is back. Fraser just brought him down. Fraser's known where he's been this entire time. And he's been keeping Russ from us. But no longer. No longer. The boy is back. And this video cannot be played. Error code. Let's go again. Watch live. Reload. Reload. Oh no, God. Oh no. Come on. There we go. At least the chat on the right, for F's sake. Crash, crash. God, this is ass. Same here, Buxton. This is ridiculous. Crash, crash, crash. I can't roll a J because the stream is crashing. That's some real problems there from Still Humble. God, fix your website, Triller TV says. Huh? And again! QT's getting worked over like mad here. Did he see him before on the outside where he took that? He just proper pancaked off it. What's your favourite video game released in 2025? I like Keeper, but I've not played it. I don't know if I played any like new games this year. I played some stuff on Steam, but it's all like early access. But I'm trying to think, like, I tend to be pretty late getting around to games these days. Like, I used to be really on it. And I don't know if it's just because, like, I don't have a lot of time to play very much anymore. So I've got, like, a backlog like this. So I end up just having to, like, add more to the pile and then slowly make my way through them. I've got Assassin's Creed Shadows, and I'm really enjoying it so far. Although I've not played an Assassin's Creed in so long. The control system switch has made me go like, Like, it's hard to get my brain around it initially. Expedition 33 is like, that's top of my list. I really can't wait to play that. It's very funny, Sam, because of the YouTube delay, you're narrating the issues I'm having with Fire, like, just after I get... I think earlier when I tested before I went live, I was about 6 seconds behind, but I know that can get as high as like 50 seconds at points. So I'm going to keep trying to refresh as the show goes on. Big Boom AJ dragged out of the way. QT Marshall getting absolutely beaten down. Any of the RPG series? What, like a specific RPG? QT is proper just to... Oh, here comes the Rizzler. Get up, QT Marshall. Do it, please. Rizzler's actually handed him a spike, and QT Marshall's going to... Oh. Rocky's as tall as him. Oh, my... That's it, Trent. Kick him. Kick him. Kick him, Trent. Kick him. You were in New Japan Pro. There you go. Shove him over. He forgot to sell for a second. Oh, no, Big Show. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Oh, this is magical. Ah. Nice. Nice. Rocky Dunn lost a tooth. Thank you once again to Wee Mad Rage for sending me through the predictions. It appears that our overlays aren't working tonight. I will try and keep you all right, but right now we are 0-0. Andrew, if you are just tuning in, is up in, I believe, Scotland at a gig this week. So or this weekend, so he's not with us tonight, but he will be there. Oh, he will be here next week for Survivor Series. Glasgow. Sorry, Glasgow. Glasgow, Scotland. We both went for Doom and Boom in this. Rocky. Ah, nice kick to the face. And military press. Nice. We're meeting up with him tomorrow so we get to see him in real time. Come to terms having to do a punishment possibly. I don't know what it's going to be, but it does sound like it's going to be something gnarly. And they've kind of stepped up a level of cruelty, I think, in the last 6 months. I joined right in time to see Big Boom AJ and the Rizzler. You're damn right you did. If you told me I was doing 12 hours of that karaoke again, I would die. Especially about to drink that vinegar juice that Ross was making me drink. 25 minutes and 43 seconds. 42, 41, 40, 39 for anybody wanting a sync point. Hey, it was fun for Russ. I bet it was. I bet it was. I don't think I can speak for 3 days afterwards. Ah, Callis. Paul. Paul. Come on. Paul. Cameron Luxton, thank you very much for your donation there. See, the Ashes are over. I just spent $50 to watch. Who won? All right, Jen Carter, how you doing? I was a little bit late getting in. I missed quite a lot of the opening match because the stream wasn't working. From on the Triller side, we were just getting a signal, like waiting for the signal. Oh, but right now it is 0-0 as both of us got the opener wrong. Gavin, Russ will do something like... Russ will just keep doing that. He's got a cool tattoo somewhere. He's a bit wrinkly. I forgot, he's usually got his guns out. Give him a gun show. Come on, Russ. Look at that. He's got an anchor tattoo and everything. Oh, jumping in. QT. Oh my. Yeah, oh my indeed. Big, strong boy. Oh, big, strong Russ. That means he was in the Navy. In the Navy. Azucar means sugar, I believe. Even at Niash. Even at Niash. At Niash. Oh, Rocky. No, here he comes. Justice. Flawless diamond cutter from Big Justice. What the flip? Cricket is like, I don't. Oh, there he goes. Paul White with the assist. QT getting in. Oh. Oh. That's got to be it. That's got to be it. 1, 2, 3. We are now 1-1. I haven't raged, but I will look later. With cricket, I don't have any affinity for it. I never really watched it as a kid. My brother was really into it, but it's just, for me, it's just so long and boring. We bring the boom! The wristless cape, man. Oh, yeah, shake Paul White's hand. He gave you the win. He handed you it on a silver platter. No Dingle tonight, Canehill. Andrew is off to see Bad Omens. And who am I to tell him? Absolutely, not. Of course he's going to go see some awesome music, and I hope he has a wonderful time. So I am relying on you lot to keep me awake tonight. You lot, of course, and a thrilling night of action from AEW. My whole family loves it. I'd honestly rather piss glass. I can watch it, and it's, like, if I go, I've been once or twice to actually go to cricket. At that point, you just get really drunk and either stand up and shout 4 or stand up and shout 6. I can do that. I imagine it's like NASCAR, where you just sort of sit there drinking, watching the cars go by. But I just don't know what it is with cricket. I don't have any... We didn't really do it much in school either. I know like a lot of schools in my area were big on cricket. Best sport is no sport. That's a lie. Watched New Zealand absolutely spank Wales earlier. That was delicious. Boo! That wake you up? It did. Thank you very much, The Last Skyfarer. Remember that at about 6 a.m. when we're 4 matches off the main. NASCAR, though, Poopy Monster, is the... Like, I actually like NASCAR because of the sort of rules around it. But you get to a point where all the cars are pretty much the same, so it's all driver skill. And it's the weird maths that goes into it that proper gets my head going. So you and Andrew differ on 5 matches. I'm doing flip all else, so I'll keep score since I've got all the flipping matches wrote down now anyway. Thank you very much, Rach. Rach is our official timekeeper for this evening. Cars go vroom vroom, that's right. Ice hockey, I enjoyed. I went to see Malmö when I was in Copenhagen. And I got the train over to Sweden. It's where my scarf is from. Look at it, it's all checky and lovely. But I had a great time at that. I'd really like to see more. Over 200 watching. Like spike, please. Thank you very much, Heather Wright. If we can get a like spike, thank you all so much. The issues seem to be mellowing, although that is famous last words from me here. We are currently on the Saturday Tailgate Brawl hold screen. Like spike for Russ. He's so excited. He's got his guns out for you. Gavin, I'm from Yorkshire. Everyone just expects you to love cricket. Playing's all right, but anything else to do with it's horrendous. And cricket isn't fun in person. That's a trick of the alcohol. Yeah, but it means you just get to stand there drinking and shouting 4 and 6. I don't need to understand the rules. Being Canadian, well, it's a law at that point. You have to be a hockey fan. NASCAR was so boring until I got to into the middle part where all the campers are. So much booze and great food. It does look mental, that. But it's stock car race, like just like we used to have touring cars were huge in the 90s in the UK. And the fun of that was it was all like cars you could buy. So like the Vauxhall Vectra became one of the best selling cars in British history, I believe, off the strength of its performance in touring car races. Rugby, of course, is the rugby's slowly growing internationally, and it's making me really happy. Japan especially have just taken to it like nobody's business. The tailgating aspect, it does look unreal. Like, I've got a mate who goes out and like sees a load of sport, he tailgates, and it seems to be really fun. Thank you, Sam. It's hilarious to me hearing grown-ass adults saying Poopy Monster. Usually you guys skip the name. I try to read the names unless they're indecent. I don't think Poopy Monster's an indecent name. Quinn, thank you so much there for your donation. You said, hi Sam, it's Yakuza time. I've just this week finished playing Judgment, and it was so very fun. Currently playing 100 Line, and there's a wrestler who makes a ton of references, which I'm enjoying. A favourite, what are some kind of wolf pack? Love you, Sam. What are we? What are we? Some kind of wolf pack? What's the 100 Line? What's 100 Line? I need to check this out. So Judgment, right? Judgment's a weird one because, like, I loved it, the first one, but it was so procedural that I kind of like that, but it got to a point, I think, towards the third quarter of the game, like, just after halfway, it just starts to sort of become go to the hospital, come back, go to the hospital, come back, go to the hospital, come back. Lost Judgment, though, I put off for ages because I was like, I love Judgment, but it felt like a bit of a slog toward the end. And then Lost Judgment just blew my mind. I think that's, for me, it's like Yakuza 0, the Kiwami 1 and 2, and Like a Dragon are like here, and Lost Judgment is right there with them. The 100-yard line. Rugby Union, it's going through a really rough time in Wales and Australia, from what I've heard anyway, the Australian side of it. But it's similar here, like the arse fell out the game financially. We were losing legacy teams left, right, and centre, and it's like you can't have teams with that level of history going under. I just think it needs a massive amount of investment, which is why, like, you know, the Falcons, I thought we were going to lose for good. And then it was, okay, Red Bull are coming in. Then there was the rumour they were going to take them out of Newcastle. And it was like, oh, man, that'll suck. And then they've kept them. And I'm not really happy that we're now the Newcastle Red Bulls. But, like, at least there's money in the club now. And at least we can maybe, hopefully, look to reinvest something into the club and build, right? Lost Judgment is absolutely class, though. Final gift. Money. Oh, it's not real money. It's the Tony Bucks me and Fraser were talking about on the news. It's so hard to watch it over here. I couldn't tell you when the Aussies play anymore. That's mental, that. Opinions on Sleep Token? So they're not like my thing. I think they're amazing. I think it's unreal, like what they've achieved so far is absolutely wild. For me, it's like the aesthetic and everything amazing, but for whatever reason, the music doesn't click with me. But it's really cool watching it connect with a big audience, because it feels like it's been a while since we've had that kind of new band come in and go like, no, and pulls a load of people into the sphere. Oh, okay, so we've got Eddie Kingston and Hook. Me and Andrew both on that side of things here. Neither of us picked the Workhorseman. So we are 1-1 right now, heading into this match. If Kingston and Hook win, we will be 2-2. I hope that's Young Bucks gear with Don Callis' face on. Me too. That'd be so good. I haven't done Majima Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii yet. Hook has lovely new shorts. Oh, they're all silver. I think this is it, like, Rach. I find their music a little bit kind of Like, I like my heavy stuff to be just really abrasive, I think. And, but, like, I appreciate massively what they're doing for heavier music, because it's, you know, if it brings even, you know, 1,000 new people into the sphere, that's 1,000 people that might listen to something else. And it helps the scene grow. Dragonberry Mead, thank you very much for your donation there. Punishment idea. Loser has to reenact the Pooh Man story at a random bar, becoming that bar's Pooh Man. Andrew, you've lost. You need to go into this bar. You need to argue with the staff, and then you need to stand there and defiantly poo your pants. I know Andrew's a fan of them. I think, like, Sleep Token generally, like, any bigger band getting bigger is, in that scene, is good. And I think them having the theatrical aspect to it, I vibe with that. Eddie's in. This should be quick work. That's it. There we go. Right, it's 2-2. Nice, quick victory. I can hear Andrew go, what do you mean? What about the Yorkshire game this month on PS5 Premium? Thank goodness you're here. Looks the business. I'm going to have to go have a look at that. President, I've seen, it's obviously Charlie, but like President, I've seen a load of stuff from. Again, it's like, okay, cool. Not really my vibe, but I get why people are into it. I should stream it. Okay. We'll give it a little bit of Andrew's already done it. And then we'll jump in at some point. I'll add it to the list. Women's World Title match is going to be class. But I'm hoping this is a defiant victory for Statlander. Because I think, as we were saying in the predictions video, it's like Statlander's went from being somebody who people were like, really? But I think this reinvigoration of her character needs this. Firm, dominant win over Mercedes. Even if it's a close fought match. You could do it in 2 streams. It's not long, but it's fun. Matt Berry's in it. It's on the list. If Matt Berry's in it, it's getting played. That game taught me how to be Northern. just swallow it down. Don't let on. Bury those feelings deep inside. Family, romance, pit. Repress, repress, repress. That's the one. That's the rule. How to be Northern? Just bury it all inside. Bury it all deep down. Next up, we got El Sky Team versus the Don Callis family. We've both gone for El Sky Team, I believe, here. So we are 2-2. So Ghost of Tsushima, I remember I did that. Was it like the game trial thing on PS4 where you could like, it was like you can play the first hour. And I played it and I was like, yeah, but I need to get round to it. It's like one of those games where I went, I want to be able to sit and play this over like a weekend. So I've just saved it and I've sat on it, but now we've got Ghost of Yotei. Oh yeah, gravy. But Northern boys love gravy. Another game I want to play at some point. My attention span for a long game has got awful just now, though. I still haven't finished Final Fantasy X. I started like 6 months ago. Final Fantasy X can be long and meandering, and the performances aren't great, but that game will always hold a special place in my heart. Like, that, man, it blew my mind when I first played it. Kyle, Andrew sends his regards. See, he's definitely alive. Any on here got to download next year? Opinions on the lineup so far? The lineup looks pretty solid. Like, I don't know if I'm going. I was looking at maybe doing Primavera because I had the, like, I think people who are in my streams will know, like, I went to Barcelona a while back and then they messed up the flights and we got delayed, like, loads. And I had a voucher to use and I was thinking Primavera, but then it was too close to, like, a load of other stuff and I was like, Always wanted to do Rock Am Ring. Yeah, Limp Bizkit's going to be a very, very emotional set now. Final Fantasy X is amazing. Do not spoil it for yourself. Just play the game. Don't read anything. Don't spoil it. Just play it. Some really good twists and turns in it. Resi 9 is what Alex is waiting for. Benicassim, like I've heard Benicassim's class. There's Mad Cool as well in Madrid. I've never done an overseas festival. The biggest one I want to do is Hellfest, but Hellfest sells out before like the festival each year is done. Like the next year sells out, but I'm sure it's like 5 days. Yeah, Rock Hammering I've been watching like live videos from since I like MTV2 days, like when I was like 13, 14. Roadburn's amazing. Ross Arena, you good, Sam? You look half asleep. It's because I'm looking at the chat, maybe? If I do this. Am I awake now? Ross Arena? I haven't played High on Life, just Rick and Morty apparently. I loved it. I'll have to add that to the list as well. If I keep my eyes open, I can beat the allegations. I proper love that we just get the fade to a black screen. We got 7 minutes. We should be coming back any minute. You'd think they'd just throw up like a hold screen that isn't just the logo or something. Rest them lids. No, I'm going to be awake now, Rossarino. Sam, you know how you said you had rest and serial killer face? You're not helping it here. It's honestly like my resting face when I'm editing. It's just sort of like... It's just... I just look PO'd all the time. If the wind changes, you're going to stay like that. Oh, God, I've not heard that in years. My bad, chat. No, you've unleashed this, Rossarino. Right back! Right back! They've turned the lights back on in the arena and everybody's allowed to speak again. Out comes Takeshita. My man looks wired. Wait till I've had 6 coffees. Do we know where Tom and Alex is at? No idea. Not a clue. They're probably like in an executive box or front row, or that's actually Tom dressed up as Takeshita and he's about to put on a hell of a performance. Tom's in the commentary booth with Taz. Has anyone seen the one guy in the 0 Hour YouTube chat that keeps saying, Moxley fired? Is this true? What? Just trying to spread a completely ridiculous story. Tom El Soy Hechicero. That would also be brilliant. Takeshita with that title just looks right. It does. It'd look even more right if he was in New Japan helping them turn around their fortunes. Wasting all his time over here in America. Jarrett famously never wore a hat. We know this. It's all paid for by Big Hat. Starts rumor. Guys, is this true? Tony Khan is actually 3 people, like 3 children in a suit. Guys, is this true? Jeff hasn't got a restraining order yet. He will do if he keeps insisting that he wears hats and he was a horseman. I'll make sure he's not allowed within 50 feet of me. RV there, yeah, I really need to get... I need to get it. I should have got it when it was £6 the other week. Found my TikTok grift. Yeah, you just make anything up. Anything you want. L Sky Team's theme goes hard. 4 minutes 50, so this one's going to be brisk. Oh, there we go. Hot start. Tony Khan is 12 mice and some Meccano. Guys, is this true? Is that Tom's shirt? Jeff was never a horseman. That'd be a punishment for Tom. We're really just going to get a speed run here, aren't we? 4 minutes left. If they just walk, like if they just steamroll them and take the titles, this is going to be rough. Jeff Jarrett famously never touched a guitar in his life. It was all banjos. Everybody just remembers wrong. Pac is actually Adrian Neville. Is this true? It can't be. Neville had long hair. Tom doing his best not to mean Gene in the rafters. He really needs to try not to do a mean Gene, because if he does a mean Gene, then... I don't know. Tony might appreciate it for its throwback feel. Russ is Pac's dad. They do look similar. And he's a madman. He's got a singular tear tattoo, which means he's definitely killed somebody. Oh, Russ. He's sitting up unassisted. Oh, my God. Look at him. Bless his little cotton socks. Russ looks more like Mason Mindel. Also true. Also very, very true. I thought it was Vincent Price. That's it. Grab a rest hold with 3 minutes left on the pre-show. No pants, Russ. The match has finally started with 2 minutes 46 left on the clock. Oh, no. Not the Russie. The Russie. Guys, we had to start this match, but we decided to wait until 4 minutes before we had to start the main card. So, it's going to end quickly. Where can we get that vest, Sam? Cheap plugs? Well, it's actually a t-shirt, but if you want to buy a Cultaholic t-shirt and cut the sleeves off, I believe this one's actually available directly below the video. But if you go to cultaholicshop.com, we've got plenty of Cultaholic merch that you can take a look at. We've got, just as an example, we've got hoodies. I think we've still got Blart socks. We've got t-shirts. I think we've still got some of the football jerseys. We've got sticker packs. There's all sorts if you go have a look. Oh, here comes Okada. 1 minute 35 left. He's in his McLaren. He's just going to walk to the ring and pin everybody, isn't he? We do have buddies. Takeshita's like, I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this. Do you ship to Northern Ireland? I believe we do. I believe we ship to most places. We're having some problems at the minute with American customs, but we're trying to work it out. They are sending things back without any reason. That is, I need to go back to Triller TV. I think we're done. Let's quickly have a look. AEW on air, unlocked, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Is this the second match, by the way? It's what? The second match. We've had like 4. Copyright notice is up. Look, I've been here. This will still be on at 1. It bloody will. I'm taking my 6-year-old daughter to Download Festival for the first time this year. Any other rock and metal dad, says RJBTV. It's because your merch is literally fire. Oh, we finally got the FBI anti-piracy warning. The unauthorized reproduction or distribution of a copyright work is illegal. Criminal copyright infringement, including faded down. I could never be one of those guys reading stuff at the end of, like, medical commercials. DC Comics presents Full Gear. Hey, finally! Live from Newark, New Jersey. We got the cleanup of that first match. Okada still hasn't arrived, though. The best anti-piracy warning is still that you wouldn't steal a car. Stephen Scuddes, thank you very much. Been a member for 60 months in a row, you absolute legend. He said, good evening, Sam. I hope you're doing well. All the love and all the best. Big love to you. Honestly, Stephen, thank you so much. 60 months, that really means a lot. I hope you're doing well too. We're going to have a hell of a show tonight on our hands, and Okada has just arrived, much to Takeshita's disappointment. Oh, someone's revving their engine outside. Definitely a bad boy. Oh, who punched the cameraman? Okada's Uber took ages. It did. It's mad in Newcastle tonight. Takeshita's just the dead expression on his face. Heather, right? It can be difficult. You know, it's not something that we'd want to ever willingly stop doing, but it can be hard because timing wise and everything. You know, we're getting more and more shows than ever. People aren't quite engaging with certain stuff, but it's something that we want to try and continue to offer. At least, I guess, in the long run, if it was to get, you know, to a point where it was really dire, at least in the long run, it'd be the big four. But for as long as we can keep going, we're going to keep going on it for sure. Should have rode a horse to work. I wish. Although I can't trust a horse being left outside here. It'll get nicked by revelers coming from the nightclub at the bottom of the street. So for the CMLL Trios World Championships here. You wouldn't steal a succulent Chinese meal shirt. Oh my god, I need that. I just love that they stole the font that was used in that advert. It's just poetic. Jay Taylor, thank you very much for your donation there as well. He said AEW versus WWE main event and co-main if hell froze over and they did a crossover event. You got to get Kenny in there against... I don't even know anymore. Kenny Roman. It's like, you've got to kind of just... If it's just a main and a co-main, it's got to be a men's and a women's match. Unless you just do a mega multi-man. What do we reckon? Timeless Tony would be mental to see through the WWE lens. Kenny Cody. I think Kenny Cody definitely, but I'd want something we've never seen before. So it'd have to be, and same with Punk, it's like Kenny Roman we've never seen before. Tony versus Io, oh my god. Kenny versus Seth, that'd be class. Hangman versus Punk. Just leave them there with one solitary brick. Javon versus Omega. That would be unreal. Tony versus Ripley. Just an all Aussie women's main event. I love me some lucha things. War Games, says Jay Taylor. I imagine... Oh, if you did a War Games match between them. War Games. You can literally just anything you want at that point. Sammy Hangman. Ooh. Tony Khan versus Nick Khan. That's the real answer. Lilo, has anyone been to a Target wrestling event before? We've got tickets for a show next weekend. Target are based out in Cumbria, right? If it's the Target I'm thinking of. I've seen them get really good ratings. I've known a few people who've been to their shows and had a great time. So fingers crossed. If it is them, you have a cracking show. Who's advertised for it? Tony Schiavone versus Michael Cole. KOR versus Charlie Dempsey, no ropes. Oh, that'd be dirty. That'd be dirty. I still just want to see Tony versus Nick now. On that dive, he just seemed to sort of slow down somehow in midair. That was brilliant. New Undertaker belt going for... They've done another one. What's this one? Is it a modern style or is it like a classic redesign? Because they did that weird one where it was all like purple. And... Oh! Okada just taking it to Takeshita. Surprise, surprise. And this is going to be your undoing. He kicked his leg out of his leg. Jay Taylor, thank you very much for your donation. Nick versus Tony, Singapore Khan match. And Tony loses, but he does the Dreamer because he's a massive ECW fan. 35 years of Survivor Series. Ah, okay. That's gotta be Khan! Oh. Through. Oh, Takeshita. Oh. Nice. Darby versus Randy, the guy who can take anything versus the guy who likes hurting people. Oh, man. Randy just throwing them all over the shop. Oh. Okay, you can effectively work if you keep them between you. Oh. No, now they're bickering over who gets to hit what. This is how it all falls apart, guys. Come on. I mean, I want them to lose anyway, but it doesn't really matter because we both picked the same thing. Rainmaker. Oh, no. I did love Okada just turning up and getting straight out of his car in his ring gear. Lesnar versus Darby. Now that'd be a mauling. Ooh. Oh my god, that was unbelievable. He like flipped through from a powerbomb position into a... What? Serio dives. Jay Taylor, thank you very much. He said Nick versus Tony. Instead of Hell in a Cell, we can make it the first ever 2 Khans in a barn. They just build a big like metal barn around the ring. That was wild, that. Oh, it could have been Aces, but I think you've got to save some stuff back. Last show of the year, it's got to go out with a bang. Trash Mojo, I just want to see Cocaine versus Kane. The Kane variations were getting out of control, like. Místico. No. They're setting up for a dive on the outside by the looks of it. They're definitely setting up for a dive of some sort on the outside by the looks of it. I think Candy Cane's the only one that hasn't been cease and desisted. Well, it all started with Blue Cane, didn't it? Okay, La Mystica. No, what? They just went straight to the finish. Okay. Well, I think that's me and Andrew 3-3 now. I'm not going to lie, like, the music slaps, but it's not really impactful after a victory, is it? Is that Sin Cara? It's Místico. I believe it's the original Místico again. Because there was Místico, and then Místico became Sin Cara, and then there was a new Místico, and then when Místico original went back to Mexico, he became Caristico, and then Místico 2 went... There's been a massive switch around, but I'm sure it's the original Místico now is back. But yeah, that was Sin Cara. But basically, when they brought in Sin Cara, like, he brought his mask and everything with him. But he was the biggest star in Mexico. Like, selling out houses left, right, and center. I've seen a lot of people that are really into Lucha said it's, like, really hard to explain how over Místico was at one point in time. But I think he's... Is he linked to... I don't think it's El Santo. But I'm sure it's, like, in kayfabe, he's like a... He's almost like a God-chosen champion. Like a proper big and, like... massive babyface type dude. Yeah, I think that's the original Sin Cara. I remember Matthew's Spider-Man, he's with Sin Cara. Yeah, they live forever, them. Oh, it was like Hogan levels of over. Pac should, as I said, fold him up and then just put him in a carrier bag and walk around with him. I love the anger around the attempted drowning spot. A Tesco bag for life. If he's lucky. If he's lucky. It could just be one of those blue ones you get from the off license. Ah, some boy. Can we get a like spike for the Death Riders? Probably not. So it looks like we're starting straight off with Pac versus... Oh, no. Yeah. So me and Andrew both went for Darby. The blue ones that hold a packet of gum, 20 ciggies and a bottle of Glen's vodka. Yeah, that's the one. I think he's had the look for so long that the change-up has been really welcome. Still makes me grin to hear Newcastle upon Time mentioned. It'll never not get old. It'll never get old. And it'll never not make me kind of go, yeah. Russ is very cozy. He's just chilling out, aren't you, mate? Are you excited? You're going to lean forward to watch properly. There he is. It's even more terrifying when he looks you dead on. Look at him. He's like proper watching you all suspiciously now. Has he fallen asleep? He's a bit drunk. Is he going to be sick? Russ looks like he's been in the water too long. He's all wrinkly. It's so he'll sit down. He's not quite as inflated as he usually is. He should have probably put on his lucha mask before, though. Nice. Oh, no. He's lying in bed and watching on an old TV. Jay Taylor, thank you very much. Stacy Keebler versus Zach Gowen, legs in Greg's mouth. We need a Greg-sponsored wrestling event. It just has to happen. Darby, doing that to a fatback CRT in this day and age. You deserve to lose. You deserve to lose. How's Danny DeVito? He's in there. He's still watching. Pac should basically kick him in the face, stamp on his head, and then stamp on his head, and then stamp on his head, and then throw him through like 5 burning tables, and then he wins. Come on. Down to the ring. Down to the ring. Get in. Let's get going. Come on. You're all taped up. Why would you give yourself a target like that? It's actually Tom Campbell there, dressed up as Darby Allin, and Darby Allin's going to attack Pac from behind. Tom's being done up by Hangman's costume guy. Just Tom dressed as Tony Schiavone later, miming along. Tom G, you've missed the entire pre-show. I can run down the results so far. We have, Bang Bang Gang defeated Max Caster, Anthony Bowens, Big Bill, and Bryan Keith and the Outrunners to win $200,000. Boom and Doom beat Roppongi Vice, and Big Show got involved. Hook and Eddie Kingston defeated the Workhorsemen, and El Sky Team defeated the Don Callis family. Okada and Takeshita getting into it throughout the match with each other. Not very happy. And now we're starting the main card proper with Darby Allin versus Pac. Like Spike for the main card. Let's go, everybody! This should be, even if it stays clean, this should be a hell of a match. He's not just a daredevil. He's not just a one-trick pony. The entire opening package for the match is just Darby taking insane bumps. Prince Amin debut? Absolutely. Get the gear on Amazon. You came just in time to watch an attempted murder. Pretty much. It is 20 past 1 now in the UK. I reckon we're going until like 6 a.m. Ooh. Oh, also, for anybody who watched my old truck streams, I got sent a key for a brand new truck game that's apparently German, so I'm going to have to check it out. Pac versus X-Pac. Pac's in a TK Maxx. I'll stop now, sorry. Thank you very much, Jay Taylor. Just them brawling over TK Maxx in Northumberland Street. 8:20 p.m. in Ontario, Canada. Last AEW show I got to sleep around 5:45. Dash Truck Simulator. I can't remember the name of it, but they approached because they've apparently just released on console as well as PC, and they've like updated the graphics and stuff. So I was like, yeah, okay. So we'll have to get it streamed at some point. See what it's like. Boy, Hellboy, found a good mod pack for Fallout New Vegas, fixes a bunch of things and gives some quality of life changes, had a bunch of fun again. I need to go back to New Vegas. I've never modded it though, which is weird. Like, I feel like I modded the absolute crap out of 3. Bless you all for the all-night commitment to the grap. Somebody's got to do it. But it's just the pain of being a British wrestling fan, really. I think we just get used to being nocturnal a couple of times a month. Trying to see if I can see the Campbell near the front row. You're in Glasgow for like 12. Does that mean you're going to have to like leave at like 8 a.m.? Yeah, but Detroit has the added benefit of juggalos. So it's 8:20 p.m., but there's juggalos. Okay. Deathlock. And he's got it. How far away from Glasgow do you think we live? I don't know. I don't know how far away things are. What am I, like a map? Oh my. And the pizzas are the best in Detroit, says Paul Abbott Lansman. You just like them square with crispy bits. It's an hour on the train. Yeah, so like you got to get up at like the crack of dawn. Just don't sleep after the show. Oh God. Oh God. Go on. Go on. Go on. Yes. 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 Ah, that was tasty. More of that, please. Next time, put the ring steps there, but at an awkward angle. 7 panes of glass on fire. Sickening third. Also, it goes dough, cheese, sauce, cheese, then toppings. I still need to have proper Chicago-style pizza. I had it at a restaurant once in Florida, and it was crazy, but I want to try, like, actual Chicago-style pizza. From Chicago. It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. It's under the sauce. It's from Chicago. It's under the sauce! Alright, here goes the tape. How's he gonna flip? With all of these burns. And no kinesio tape. That's it. Yes! 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 Ah! For the sickos. Ah, rake in the back! You bastard! Is he gonna pull him upwards and garrote him? It looks like he's... Yes! Oh, that was gnarly. Oh! Pack! If you ever come to Detroit, you need to come to the Faygo and Better Made Factory. I've never drank Faygo, but I do want to go to the Gathering at some point. I don't even like the Insane Clown Posse. I just think from the wrestling perspective, the Gathering is fascinating. Just don't pick up any dollars. Oh, poor cameraman. Oh, my God. He just sailed out of there. You saw the moment the cameraman went, ah! Oh. Why are they trying to explain away like Pac just threw him out of the ring? No, his body changed course in midair, and he missed the middle. He hurled him out the ring. It's like Matt Striker going, Kenny Omega actually shaves his forearms down 3 weeks before a match, so that when he rubs his forearm across their face, it cuts, the sweat gets in there, it stings. He's just forearm across the face. There's the Gathering, and then there's that. Oh, what's the other one? There's one where it's like, I think it started with BMX people, but now it's like an extreme sport one, but it's just fireworks everywhere in a giant mud pit in Florida with like monster trucks and arson. Florida Man Games, I don't know. I watched a video on it. Jay Taylor, thank you very much. You said Luchasaurus versus Mr. Iguana, lizards in a blizzard. But how are they going to work if they're cold-blooded? They're just going to slow down. They've got to keep having breaks and hair dryers to warm them up. There's a woman in the third row who looks so concerned. She's like... Does it... There we go. Get out, get out, get out. Oh. Caught him. No. Straight into the barricade. No, it's not Nitro Circus. It's like literally like a really... I think it's a bit of an outlaw type event, but they, in recent years, were told no more unauthorized fireworks. Please stop setting fires. And everybody was like, yeah, the soul of it's just gone now. It's like, you were kind of nearly, you know, burning the entire complex down every... No, the soul's gone now. 5 3-minute rounds, hair dryers at hand. It's like, it's legit just a giant, like, mud pit. It's like a huge... It looks like an old quarry, basically. But they build these really elaborate snake runs out of wood, and there's these huge, like, ridiculous rails. Nice. It's definitely not Nitro Circus, because it's nothing that's, like, legally sound. It's one of those very grey area, like, how do they keep getting away with this? It's like Florida Burning Man. Yeah, I watched that, Oh, what's he called, man? Brandon Buckingham, I think, went there. Yes, we saw the same, but yeah, you know what I'm on about. It just randomly goes, like, people are just stood on the back of a monster truck, like, front flipping into 3 feet of water and going, I don't know how I broke my hip, dude. There's a guy who sets his jacket on fire and then does a backflip into a swamp every year. He's just going to power you up, Darby. You weigh nothing. Oh. Through. No. Nice. Sounds like a Friday night on Chili Road, to be fair. Watched him just land sort of on his head there, but he's all right. Inside out. Somebody sort the ring apron. Continental Classic begins at Dynamite Thanksgiving Eve, Nashville, Tennessee. Live Wednesday, 8, 7 Central. It's nuts, isn't it? I don't know how he can take so much punishment. I mean, skateboarding's going to have helped, because, I mean, when you fall, you fall. But I don't know how he's able to just keep taking so many of these bumps. It's kind of like stunts. Yeah, I guess. Imagine 1 million sunburns. That's 2nd-degree burns. It's, again, the guy is just insane. No, he's building up some speed. Inside out. And again, folded in half. Now put him in a carrier bag. Ooh. He just goes full ragdoll at points. Yeah, has he got it in? Brutalizer locked in. I still spy no Campbell in my eye line. He made the same deal as Dorian Gray. The picture's taking the damage. This is the first match of the main card. Yep. Pac versus Darby. If you would like a quick refresher, I can run you down on my other screen here. Hold on. We had on the pre-show, Bang Bang Gang defeated Max Caster, Anthony Bowens, Big Bill, and Brian Keith, and the Outrunners to win 200 grand. Boom and Doom defeated Roppongi, Vice, and Big Show got involved. Hook and Eddie Kingston defeated the Workhorsemen. El Sky Team defeated the Don Callis family, retained their CMLL Trios Championships, and also we had some more spicy between Okada and Takeshita throughout the match. But yes, we are up to match 5 total of 13 for the night, unless they add any more. What can we... always forget I've got... This is my lunchbox I bought. Has it got anything in it? It's got nothing in it. Imagine it just had like 10-year-old rotten lunch. 3 stip matches. We've got a fair few stip matches tonight. We've got there's the gauntlet. We've got the cage match. We've got a $1 million match. We've had the 200 grand match. We've got a no DQ. And a no holds barred. Oh, he's just putting his foot through his head now. And Darby rolls out the way. Deathlock. Deathlock. You can get the ropes. Not that far. Oh, he's summoning someone in. Oh, here comes bloody Utah. Well, he's not interfered yet. He's not interfered yet. That's it, referee. Keep your back turned. Should have gone for Pac. Why did I bet against the local boy? Two. 3. Hesitating. Don't hesitate. Count. Count. Eric Brewington, thank you very much. Hello, Sam. And how are you doing over there in the great country of England? And I see you have Ross the blow-up dog with you tonight. I have Russ. Yes, Ross. Russ. Andrew can't be here tonight. He is at a gig up in that Scotland. But he will be with us for Survivor Series. It was a solid match, that. Yes, the blow-up dog. The ref hesitated, and it was like he went, wait a minute, something screwy's gone on here. 3. Just count the 3. I don't know why that annoyed me so much. Imagine what Utah could look like if he got on the gas. Imagine what Utah would look like if it was the 1980s. We've got the 4-way up next. I went for Babes of Wrath here. I believe I believe Andrew went for Tony and Mina. Yeah, Andrew went Timeless Love Bombs. I went Babes of Wrath. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We are 3-3, I believe, so far. Eric, hey Sam, I'm having a great weekend because I want some good college good college football, and I'm watching some great pro wrestling regarding AEW. And next weekend, WWE Survivor Series for sure. Eric, we're getting more and more college football over here in the UK. It's been really interesting to watch, but I'm really glad you've had a nice day, Eric, and I hope your weekend keeps on being unreal. Sorry, was in Lou. Yeah, 3-3. Thank you very much, Rach. Okay. I might, while we've got these intros going on, I might quickly nip upstairs and make a coffee. I might hang fire, actually. I don't need one yet. I'm going to hang fire. Is Darby still alive? I don't know. He wasn't moving. So, Sisters of Sin out first. Is Darby ever really alive? Fair point, to be honest. Taking the hat off for a bit. Gotta let the ears breathe, guys. And you nearly, I nearly picked Pac. Oh. Here comes the Megasus. Megasus with Penelope. Ooh. This is the first match we differ on, yeah. Might need to go make a coffee for Ross, the blow-up doll. I might have to. He seems pretty happy, though. He's still got his signature grin going on. He seems to be watching the women's match closely. Don't fall asleep. Don't. There we go. The Penelope pronunciation comes from Booker T. I believe he was talking about Joey Janela or Darby Allin or someone at a show, and I think it was Penelope Ford there, and he went, and Penelope. Tom's just put a pizza in. Bit of a stiff workers, Russ. Very stiff. Famed for it, some would say. He looks content sitting there. I don't need one yet. I'm going to probably jump up and make one maybe in a match's time. Babes of Wrath. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Please win. I can't take another punishment. Looking out for a Campbell. Bryan, just black. No sweetener, no milk, just black coffee. That's the one. It's the only way. The KO top. I still haven't watched any AEW except for the occasional Hardy thing when it happened. Glad to see you all having fun, though. It's honestly, it feels like there's... Because of the tribalism, there's a lot of people kind of defend on both sides when maybe things have been a bit crap on both sides. There's been a lot of like, the feeling's back, guys! But like, it feels like things are actually starting to turn a little bit more in AEW's favor at the moment. Like, not overall like versus WWE or whatever, just in terms of things seem to be turning around a bit more on the AEW side. They're putting on solid shows. Ben the Tank, thank you very much for your donation. He said, what would you do if Disco Inferno casually walked in with his vintage glittery attire and started dancing repeatedly to his Disco Fever theme song? I think I'd just sit there and... What else can you do? He's not going to be stoppable. He was never stoppable in WCW. You needed Goldberg to come out and spear him. So I'd have to ring up Bill and then have to be like, Bill, I will get you onto the Mania card if you can come here and deal with Disco. And then if not, I've just got to kind of stand there while he just... Russ doesn't like the idea of Disco coming in for a dance. The KO Auto, I wish I had the time to watch more. This is the other problem, I think, that a lot of people, like, don't really think. It's like, there's something crazy, like, if you want to watch all of the kind of mainline stuff, there's like 30 hours of wrestling a week or something. Bryan, working in New York, I like the Beps after coffee, milk, 2 sugars before I head on the subway. I don't even know what any of that means. That sounds very New Yorker-y speak, though. What's Bexpic? I feel like a complete, like, alien here. 6 days of wrestling on a non-pay-per-view week. That's it. Tony just taking a beating here. Beck is bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup. Right. Bacon, egg, and cheese is something What, is it like a specific thing, or is it just a sandwich? Can't believe you don't know what a Bexbuck is. On a roll. Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Mina's in. Jay Lights out here on the stream, on the AEW feed, calling it early, saying the opener was the match of the night. I was going to say, I've only heard it said as one word, where it's bacon, egg, and cheese. What's a proper British meal you recommend? You can't go wrong with a roast dinner. Roast is just like the ultimate. It's just meat, veg, gravy, Yorkshire puddings. Rich just Greg's. And Mina just getting planted again. A beige picky tea. Just dragging Mina. And in gets Marina. Pick and mix. Oh yes, the British standard. A bag of gelatin sweets. Oh, don't get me wrong. I bloody love pick and mix. Monster Munch. How do Americans live without Monster Munch? I don't understand how anybody lives without Monster Munch. Sky Blue is tagged in. And Marina is out. We have Funyuns. We get Funyuns as well. But I don't know if I've ever had them. Bryan, I also love Irish food, specifically McDonald's. What's Monster Munch? They're like, I think it's like corn. Is it like puffed corn? But essentially, it's like a puffed corn crisps style snack with usually it's pickled onion. There's like a hot flavor, and then there's a roast beef flavor. But they come, yeah, it's like maize puff. But they come in the shape of like a little foot. Like a little kind of monster paw or claw or whatever it is. It's a Cheeto in a hand shape. You've described it better, but not cheese. Can we get a sync? Willow has just tagged. Ooh. We're on the wide. Chop, kick. Willow plants. We are now on the wide. Whoop, and hip bump. Or chips for Americans. Chips are chips. Proper chips. We are now trading blows in the middle of the ring. Anybody still want a time sync back to the wide? We're doing laying in punches. Harley is just planted. Knees to the back. Oh! Sky just sort of kind of getting out of the way. Because he said it was foot shaped. See what you did, Sam? You know what I meant? It was like, it's like a Bigfoot footprint or something. Walker's is Lay's, yeah. So Lay's, is it like Lay's are the parent company? But I think in Britain, they bought out like an established firm. Or it might have been a firm that was licensing Lay's. And then now I think Lay's just own it. Oh, the floodgates are open now. KJ Suter. Every site I try to watch is down, so I hope you and Yoshiko can keep me up to date. This is Ross, Yoshiko's ex-boyfriend. I've got to try and keep him upright all night. Is Sam still on his feet gimmick? That's Andrew's feet gimmick. Frito-Lay, that's it. Yeah, we've got that mega corporate, like, end game, like, slot world thing going on now, aren't we? Where, like, Pepsi owns a million companies, and that's why we now have, like, Oreos that have Pepsi flavor. And we're getting weird, like, food items that nobody ever asked for, and you see in a shop, and you're kind of like, ugh. Oh, no. Yeah, I'd seen somebody saying it's monster shaped, but I was like, unless they're the legs. But even then, it's I just don't get it. I've seen the chart before, H. I'm an accomplished conspiracy person, as you know. Lance Rat Walrus is a bit too rough with Yoshiko. The restraining order shattered the poor lad. That was dark. That was just... What? Where did that come from? Did you guys get the Oreo Pepsis? Yeah, it was like, they went, oh, we own, like, Cheetos. Shall we make Cheetos-flavored cola? Yeah, everybody's going to eat that and drink that. And then you get cola-flavored Cheetos. It's like, nobody wants any of this. Who's this for? All right, Shafir getting sent back. Willow is now in. Idiocracy is goated. Anything Mike Judge touches is goated. Okay, Shafir planted. Willow, 1, 2, kick out. Have you seen the Wicked branded pink and green Kraft Mac? Pink and green. Mac and cheese. No. 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 My favorite new conspiracy theory is the one that Tesco in the UK price their meal deal items terribly deliberately. So if you just want to go to Tesco and buy like a bottle of Pepsi, it's like £1.80 or something. If you want to get a sandwich, it's like £2.95. But they price things in a way where it's cheaper for you to buy the package so they can get through their stock quicker, so they can guarantee a turnover of meal deal sales over individual items. Tin hat time with driver. You're damn right. We've got a lot more restrictions, Alexander. The one thing that blew my mind in the States was like chicken. Like the quality of chicken was like mental. Like absolutely mental. It was really noticeably like, whoa, this is way different. Zombie Takis taste like cucumber, they're wild. I don't get Takis. I've only ever seen them come in like nuclear blue color, or like they're all just, it's like 90s advertising for kids where it's like, look, it's that thing you like, but now it's green. And then you go, I need it now. Oh my God, Tony can't get in. Mina's gonna tap. Mina's gonna tap. Oh! Tony breaks it up. 600 mil. It'll be 500 mil, I think. It's not Dragonberry mead. I've not had time to even start thinking about approaching a brewery or looking into the legalities or logistics of it, but it's definitely something I want to do. I know Ross very much wants it as well. Blue food makes me very hyper. I miss the blue panda pops. God, I love the blue panda pop. Wait, they do ketchup Takis? Okay, like, weirdly, I love ketchup flavored crisps. I think Tangy Toms still take the absolute championship level at the tomato snack flavor, though. That and pizza flavored Pocky Sticks. Oh my God. Oh. You need a local. If you need a local tester for your beer, Sam, I'm just up there. I'll bear that in mind, 60. Oh, up and over. Willow's back in. And pounce. Nice. Marina's back in. Oh, Willow's down. Pizza Pringles. Does anybody who was alive in the 90s remember curry-flavored Pringles? They came in like a weird mustardy gold tube. They were like strangely the only Pringles you could get at my school's like snack section of the lunch table. And it was all those tiny little tubs like that. 1, 2, no, Tony through. No. Why are we going again? Ollie, no. Oh, Dingle's up. God damn it. Multiple coloured poos are the best. They are when you're losing to the Dingle. His team pinned my team as well. Still 4 to go, it's fine. 4 differences, I'm assuming you mean, because there's way more than 4 matches to go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches to go, including the gauntlet and the cage match. I'm happy with that result. Well, I'm not, Tom. We're going Brodido, FTR next. I believe we... Hold on. Yeah, we both went FTR in this one. However, if Bandido's grandma is there, Brodido are winning. See, if she's there, game's done. And if Bandido gets that grandma kiss, it's like hulking up times 1,000. That one of my favorite visuals in years. That Brody punching the hole in the wall and grabbing Stoke. All right. Special entrance. A big Stoke production. I think I need to refresh, so we'll do that during Brodido's entrance. Never underestimate the power of a grandmother's love. They'll be back, Sixy. We need a stunt granny. Who's the best wrestling grandma? I mean, Bandido's is up there. Bald guys against FTR. I still don't get why they didn't just use Moroder's The Chase, because Tony can afford it. But the theme does slap. Moxley Casino Battle TNT title. Oh my god. My grandma's been drinking rum since she was like 6, no lie. It imbues strength in people, I believe. Like, people from a certain era, it's just like, yeah, no, since I was like 5, I've smoked and drove cars. Okay, while mugging off the fans, I'm going to quickly refresh, as I think I'm just a little bit behind. Let's watch live. Now I want rum cake. Why not rum ham, Merry Midnight? Rum ham! Now I want rum ham. Yeah. Not for long. Ham shank. Mercedes, I think she's got to just repeatedly not be able to win the AEW women's title. I'm more curious as to what's going to happen to the wider belts. Like, are you going to go and drop those back in the promotions? Or are you just going to vacate them and send them back in the post one day? Because if it's the latter, that is... Ooh, I don't like that. Newfoundland Screech is my go-to rum. Will knock you on your butt. I like Kraken. I used to drink quite a bit of, but I had what was it again? Plantation rum. I got a bottle of it, I think, in the airport in Paris, really cheap. But it was like orange. I think it was made with like orange rind and stuff. It was really nice. It was one of those rums that you could actually just drink over ice. It was really, really, really smooth. Not like overly sweet. Had a nice flavour. We might rage. David had a really good theory that Mercedes would have to vacate all the titles if she faced and lost to Kris again. I think no, because if she vacates the titles, it cheapens the titles. I think she has to go back and lose them to somebody at the promotion to fully elevate the person, right? Or like the promotion itself. Unless it'll be easier though to fly people in and have them challenge on TV for them. But I think if she just vacates them, it's sort of an exercise in, look how good I am! There's your belt back. Dead man's fingers, there's like a million flavors of that. Somebody got us a bottle of like hazelnut. It was like a Christmas one, and it just tasted like Nutella. It was wild. Yeah, but she's just effing off with the titles. Yeah, but I think that if you don't do the return match in the promotion, then you've done it. Obviously, there's a selfish element in it, but it doesn't. You know, you've got to go back and or at least you've got to face somebody from that promotion for the belt again. You can't just vacate them. Because it's kind of just going, screw that. I feel very strongly about this. Hazelnut rum, yeah, Rach. It was really good for, like, if you mixed it with stuff. It was a bit too to have it on its own. Number one alt-rock one-hit wonder of the 90s. Who is it? It's not really alt-rock. Perfect Game was, like, the only big one from that band. Who else? In the Shadows was early 2000s. I've just joined, so I'm so confused. I'm on the tag team match, or am I so behind? Yeah, we're on FTR versus Brodido right now. If you'd like a quick refresher, I'll run down the results so far. We have had the Bang Bang Gang winning the $200,000 four-way match, four-way tag match. Doom and Boom beat Roppongi, Vice, and Big Show got involved. Hook and Eddie Kingston defeated the Workhorsemen with ease. El Sky Team defeated the Don Callis family and retained the CMLL Trios World Championship. We got a little bit of friction again between Okada and Takeshita in the match. Pac defeated Darby Allin by pinfall. That was the first match of the main card. Timeless Love Bombs have just put Andrew ahead, the little bald bastard. In the four-way match, they get to pick the stipulation for the semi-final in the inaugural AEW Women's World Tag Championship Tournament. And now we are on to Brodido versus FTR. She Hates Me was 2000s. Rach, you're going like, was Billie Eilish 90s? Hoobastank were one-hit wonder, but it's mental that, like, I think globally they were more of a one-hit wonder. In the States they had a bit more success. But Crawling in the Dark slapped. The Reason sucked arse. Yeah, Brody just taking them round the bases. Believe it or not, I wasn't even alive in the 90s. No. I can't fathom people not being my age. Spaceman, I wouldn't say that was alt. Although it kind of gets a bit alt. Yeah. Yeah, because it has that weird trippy bit, doesn't it? Where it all slows down and there's guitar and... Nice. Bandido planting Brody. That got a really good response from the crowd. Setting up for a dive now. There's people alive now whose parents weren't alive when Shrek came out. Shut up, Rach! You were born after 9/11. I don't... People are too young these days. Why can't people be older? Everybody needs to be exactly my age or I get confused. I don't understand your references. They were born after SpongeBob. I don't know. Luke Little is the same age as the iPhone 4. That's a wild way of going like, oh yeah, this person's as old as the iPhone 5C. I liked Cash fixing the announce table there after planting Bandido on it. Be 40 like normal people. No, that's too old. Until I'm 40. I'm 45. So I'm way younger than so many people. Okay, Bandido isolated here on the other side of the ring. Cash pulling at the mask. If you were born after 2000, it's past your bedtime, says Andrew Purdy. People born in 2000 are 25-year-old now. That's mental. I love when people write into the podcast and say stuff like, I started watching when I was 13, I'm 23 and have a wife and kids now, and just watch Ross and Matthew crumble into dust. This is it. It's like the amount of people you meet where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, I've been watching you since I was in school. And now they've got like, they're driving a really nice car. They've clearly got a very good job. And I'm looking at them going like, God damn.
Brody King were able to survive two of the greatest individual wrestlers in the world, in Kazuchika Okada and Konosuke Takeshita. Exactly.
Like an FTR's gear tonight.
Themselves matched up
Where it's the 11 times.
two men that have redefined tag team wrestling in the modern era, Nigel. Undoubtedly,
It's more that I guess, like, when your job is kind of as weird as ours is, it's hard to find the time to settle and stuff sometimes, especially if you get tunnel vision-y. Like, I get really tunnel vision-y with work, and life just sort of has to wait sometimes.
Bandido escapes from the grip of Dax.
Bandito's still isolated. He's trying desperately, but they've just got him. And, yeah, cut him off.
Doing a good job of blocking Bandido.
No. Dax is grabbing his arm.
He's able to hoist up both members of FTR and Cash on the floor, trap pull.
Let me be cool with you guys. I don't have any wrestling friends. You're cool with all of us here, Alex. Don't you worry. Boo.
Brody just absorbed that shot by Cash. Tag is made, but referee Paul Turner, he was contending with Cash Wheeler. He didn't see the tag.
And Brody, stop distracting the ref. Stop distracting the ref. It's a game of yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full, mate. You just got to go, okay, and then he'll turn around quicker. Wait, there's Relin on too? No, we're just here for a laugh, mate. 2:10.
Brody King. There you go, tag, which the official didn't see. Understandably so now. It was incumbent upon him.
It's a little a column A, column B, Alex. There's set times, but it's like for events like this, obviously, we've got to just work through until. And Brody's in. Now they're going to suffer. And it's started. Dude has Darby's big pink, like, furry coat on, and it looked like Kirby just walking away up the stairs there. Not Shu and Relin, so there's Nay Relin. I'd want one house K all top. Look at you with your jammy third one. Eric, hey Sam, don't forget later on tonight, the crazy ass WWE is having the AAA wrestling event on their YouTube channel. Once again, can't program anything by AEW, all right? Eric, thank you very much, Eric. I will be catching up with AAA tomorrow, maybe. If not, I might try and save it for Monday. But, I am enjoying getting to see more of AAA because it felt like for years over here, you couldn't really find it anywhere with ease. And it's been really cool getting more lucha because for a while, like I've said this before, but like for a while you could get CMLL on YouTube for free, but then they put it all behind like a membership. So to have AAA has been really interesting because I got really used to CMLL and I really like CMLL. But AAA just seems to have a bit of an edge to it that CMLL doesn't. I have heard that CMLL in the past, like they are like staunchly like a family product. Or at least were at one point in time. So, like, anybody swearing or using weapons would just get fired. Watch it after this. Yeah, mate, I'll just stay up. But yeah, this is the thing is, I want to see old AAA. All right, Will, how you doing? Who's winning? I think FTR are going to take it. Both me and Andrew picked FTR anyway. Ooh. Massive. Oh, caught him. Here comes Bandido. Planted.
Brody lays out Cash Wheeler, the champions. Now on the verge of regaining the advantage.
Okay.
Thrust kick. Up kick and now the chop. 4, 5, 6 consecutive shots by Bandido and Brody King. And
Maybe they retain.
you can almost hear
As a wrestling symbol, my favorite AAA things be Mr. Iguana and El Diminito.
most about it. I did.
I like Microman, and I want Microman and Omos to form a tag team very badly.
Made Bandido believe a man. Oh, Brody's going to take flight, I do believe. My God.
Big. Oh!
Pushing Dax Harwood out of the way.
Caught his feet on the dive there. Landed high, but he seems alright. Is he? It looks like he might have a graze on his side. Oh, Bandido caught. Go for the Rana. 2.
Very nearly. A successful defense for the champions. Well, Bandido's all by himself, guys. Bandido rolls out.
Oh,
But he one leg across the shoulder of Dax. Photo finish there on the kick out.
up and over. No.
There's the rebound. There's the powerbomb.
Power of the Glory. 1, 2. No, kick out.
As we know, for so long, there's so much desire, so much spirit.
KO top. He just needs to commit and get it tattooed.
He's not going to go.
Or be like that lad who went, was it like Tenerife? That I saw earlier on, somebody shared him on Instagram. He went out dressed as the Hulk, but he didn't want to use face paint because it would wear off, so he used fabric paint, but he did 7 layers of it. So it's just completely stuck on his skin. He's a local lad, is he? Of course he is. Of course he is. Ah, it's always us. We're the Florida of European holidays. We're the Florida people, aren't we? Hood Slam. I bloody love Hood Slam. Hood Slam's the only indie I would travel like to the arse end of America for again on a ridiculous flight.
Bandido's deftly springing to the top rope.
I'd like just missed it when I was in LA. It had like just happened the day before I arrived, I think. Well, that's the vibe though, isn't it, Trash Mojo? It's got that special air to it.
To the Spanish announce desk. Just
The We Don't Care speech is like straight up. I think it's from like 7 years ago or something. It's on their YouTube channel.
challengers a
But the We Don't Care speech from AJ Kirsch is like just... It just sums up Hood Slam perfectly, and it gets you in the mood for a good night of wrestling. WXW as in US-based WXW or WXW in Germany? Because WXW Germany are very, very, very well tenured. Oh, DDT! Maybe they're going to retain. Nice. No, holding on. Up and over. Okay. We're going for it for a 9th time. And shot machine. This has got to be it. He's close to the ropes. No! Brody! WXW. Yeah, Matthew's been to WXW. They do the 16 carat tournament, which I'd love to go to. But WXW, the West Side Extreme in Germany, yeah, they're just a fantastic company. Really solid wrestling. And obviously, 16 Carats becoming rapidly one of the most important independent wrestling tournaments in the world. Every year, it's becoming like appointment viewing. And I mean, you've got Mike D now in WWE, and if you want a flavor of WXW, just watch Mike D. The man is just so ready for the big time. Any matches? You'd have to talk. Math would know more than me. Like, I'm more passive. But I think I watched 16 Carat in full a couple of years back. Ooh. 2. No. Oh, belt shot. That was nice. Oh, kick out again. I like that tug of war causing the belt shot. That was beautiful. Lad tried saying Eagle Blanc versus Mike D recently is a must-watch. Oh, Stokes still down. Stoke got wiped out on a massive dive to the outside. Oh, shatter machine of their own. I was going to say, if you lose to your own move, you're basically just being cooked. Stokes selling this like a ref bump. He's selling it like a building has fallen on him. Which, in fairness, he did catch Brody Lee. It is going to be strange, isn't it? It's not surprising they made him take the mask off, though. He is a handsome lad. The latter, Rach. If I'd said cooked, it would be cooked. Will there be another Cultaholic Royal Rumble 2K simulation? We can certainly add that to the... Whoa! We can certainly add that to the lineup for January, for sure. Can't wait for the new game to come out. We'll be doing loads of stuff around it when it does land. Oh my god, that was lush! 1, 2... Oh! Some really nice little sort of incidental stuff happening in this match. Really well structured bits here. Oh, we've got a chain sleeper going on. Why would you get on his back? Why would you get on his back? Idiot! Oh dear. Spike pile driver. Oh. This has got to be it. Ducks him. Handspring. And they've caught him. Nice. 1, 2. No! We're never going home, guys. We're never going home. Spike. There we go. Like Spike for the Spike pile driver. Oh, and another kick out. Dax has blood on him. It's not clear if it's his blood or it's someone else's. It might be Cash's. Cash seems to be bleeding underneath some kinesio tape. This has been bloody brilliant. Cash has some claret. Finger guns. Middle finger. Your grandma's not here to save you tonight. Shatter machine. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. FTR. 5-4 to Andrew so far. Too many kickouts. I was hanging on there, like. I don't mind super amounts of kickouts if I'm falling for it. New champions. Anything gonna happen? Is Stokes still dead? I think Stokes still dead. Stokes, are you dead? He's up. He's up. He's up. National titles next, is it? Right, okay. Now I'm going to go make a coffee. In fact, hold on. I'm going to use... I've asked if somebody upstairs can set the kettle away, and then I'll run up in like 2 minutes once I get word back. That way I can fly and pit stop in. Thank you, Pierce. Pierce, you absolute legend. Yes! Like Spike for Pierce. I'm going to quickly run up. I'll make my coffee and I'll be back down. What a lad indeed. Bloody Piers. Yes. Getting a coffee. Here we go. Piers law needed. Damn nearly forgot. Some say that he's actually the inventor of jam. But he's a bit... He's a bit kind of, you know, doesn't want to brag about it. He just gave the world something incredible, doesn't want to brag about it. I mean, it is egregiously NWA, that title. I understand why people have been kind of upset about it. Right, I'm going to run up. If anything happens, I'll probably miss Grado. I always bloody miss Grado. I'll be back. If YouTube, please come in. Russ is actually a person inside there, and this is performance art, okay? I'm going to have to turn the TV down, because obviously it's going to get flagged if I'm not talking over the top of it. So, quickly mute that. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. See you very shortly. I'm back. What did I miss? What have I missed? Don't fall on my head again. Oh. What's Russ been saying about me? Russ and Sam only fans when? What? So many swears. He got his knob out. He won't put his pants back on. This is a recurring problem with Russ. Russ outlines his manifesto while you were grabbing a coffee. I hope it wasn't a particularly egregious manifesto. Mr. Grado running, for the love of God. Did Tom announce him as well? The belt's nice. I just think that I understand why the NWA crowd are kind of like, that's ours. Why are you stealing our belt? Okay, here he comes. Mr. Bald himself. Little Andrew Dingle. It is a copy of the NWA belt, but the NWA currently has a national championship. And from behind, of course. To me, it doesn't really matter if it's like, you know, oh, nobody's watching NWA anyway. It's still an NWA title. It'd be like them bringing a winged eagle in and going like, oh, a whole new eagle belt. He did 5 big booms. 6. He's running his mouth too much now for me to actually think he's going to win now. Oh, Lashley just eating those stairs there. Lashley's having a nap now. I thought that was superhuman in the crowd there. But it wasn't. Sadly, it wasn't. That's what I mean, Alex. It's like they've just lifted the design. And it's kind of like, yeah, it'd be like them bringing in a winged eagle and going... Bunch of refs down now. Even Aubrey's out. We didn't see her doing cartwheels down the ramp, though. Okay, MVP's on his way out. Spinner Rudy. 4, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Where's he coming from? Out comes Claudio. Heel Ricochet has been a nice revelation, hasn't it? Jabroni Rooney. Huge dive and uppercut. Oh, that was nice. Doesn't even express anything. Oh. Gorilla press back into the ring. Nice. Big swing. Whew. That was a very manly yawn, Sam. Sure, that's not going to end up on the Discord. Claudio is just so good at it. I was going to say, please don't eliminate him. So I have got Ricochet in this. Andrew, let me just double check. Who have we got? Andrew went for Shelton. Jordan, thank you very much for your donation there. Hi, Sam. I'm stuck in South Dakota until spring at least, and I'm 2,000 miles away from friends and family. Thank you for being here with us tonight. That sucks. I'm sorry that you're so separated, and the fact you're going to be there for a while. But you are in South Dakota. It's got to be an awesome place to be in. And we'll always be here. Always, always. But I hope you're having a nice night watching the wrestling. Out comes Garcia, or Mini Mox. Back, what's this about Aubrey doing cartwheels? I was like, yeah, we didn't see her cartwheeling down the ramp. Oh, salt in the eyes. No. Think we see Nigel? It'd be quite nice. It's pretty alright, and thank you. It's beautiful. Honestly, it's like, I think it's going to be hard, but at the same time, you get to be in a pretty cool place. I think just make the most of it while you can. There is Bryan Danielson. I was hoping to hear his lovely voice tonight, says Marcy. Okay, so this could be Death Riders running roughshod for a little bit. Ooh. Duck through. And what commentary should do there now is what they did with Darby and go, you see, it's amazing how he can just defy any sort of logic. And you see him move in the air there as he's perfectly still and not moving in the air. And what he did is he moved himself around the pole. If Andrew gets a point here, you can only equalize, which means yay, joint punishment. He better not get a point then. I think there's a place for it, Matt, but I think it can become a bit distracting from the match if it's like over the top. Sometimes it works though. It depends on the situation. Ricochet, what you should do is headbutt him, break his nose, and then spike pile driver him off the top to the floor. We might just. It'd be an interesting little thread heading into World's End, wouldn't it, Alex? I love that. Just hoisting him up by his pants. You a fan, Russ? Man, a few words. Oh. Diving to the outside. And through. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Death Riders again. Is it wheelie wheelie? It's wheelie. He's just having a great time. He's giving you a double thumbs up. Russ is a problem. He's out of line. We're going to have to keep a close eye on him. I really need Ricochet to win this. If he can just steal it, that would be even better. And there we go. Right. Now, Burning Hammer. Until there's no head left. I think Russ is definitely more of a work rate guy. But I can't speak on his behalf. The mustache definitely says he enjoys a bit of character work, though. I'm sure he had another tattoo as well. Or at least I thought he did. He doesn't. We should get a Sharpie at some point and give him some more. Five seconds. 4, 3, 2. Beautiful uppercut. Kevin Knight. Take chat recommendations for tats. I don't know if there's a pen in here. Oh, wiped him out. Garcia. Very nice. So after this, there are 5 matches remaining. Oh, oh. Oh, I thought he was going to plant him there. Oh. Like, Kevin Knight's not winning it. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Ah, we've got Roddy. Well, I can tell Russ is pulling for MJF being into the character work. He and MJF would make a great pair. I reckon so too. You can't even see what this guy can do. You've not seen yet. I kind of hope this won't go on too long, but there's not too many multi-man matches. Same, I kind of want it to be a bit more svelte than the usual 9-hour offering. Selfishly. Oh. Messiah of the Backbreaker is a ridiculous thing. 3, 2, 1. Callis. Mark Davis. Now that's a man who would look good with the national title around his waist.
Casino Gauntlet match. Given how many members are in the Callis family. Now the good thing for the field here tonight is that 5 members of the family have already competed here tonight, but Mark Davis, this Australian bruiser, as you said, Tony, has the capability of being a huge difference maker. Davis takes
He is a horse like.
and Garcia, and now
Oh, I know he's the Messiah of the backbreaker. I just think it's a really funny sort of name. I am the Emperor of the Sleeper Hold.
Ricochet trying to press an advantage on
Nice! Oh my god, that pile driver variation.
what the PK was avoided by Davis just narrowly, and now
Nice! Yes! Yes! Piley D's. This is someone who could play local man in real life. All he's done is pile drivers since he got in the ring. Speedball.
Kevin Knight's tag team partner, but tonight they're not on the same team tonight. These men
I'm worried that Shelton has just been having a big nap.
needing to be crowned the first AEW national champion. The honor can only go to one man. But now Bailey contending with Mark
There is always a moment to appreciate Bryan Danielson. And that moment is every moment.
DDT. Wait a second.
Oh no, what are we gonna do? We're friends, but we can't be friends in this situation. We're wearing matching gear because we're a team. Hurt Syndicate are having a big, like, Stone Cold Steve Austin lie down.
Is there a bond? Will they be able to sort that out? We may not find out as Davis sending both members of jet speed out to the apron. Yeah, not smart to take their eyes off of Mark Davis.
Nice.
Taking out the Death Riders and Roderick Strong on the outside. And in comes Kevin Knight taking Davis down. Oh, now we may see them go toe-to-toe. I've been wanting to see
Come on.
this for a while.
Come on. Hit each other. Stop being friends.
Changes levels. The roll-up. Bailey able to
Imagine it is just
take him in the leg lock.
that. Just that roll up wins it.
Kicks out. And speaking of kicks, Bailey
Nice.
on no back left.
I don't know how he wrestles without shoes. Oh my god. That was really cool. Just throwing his entire weight back to avoid that kick. And Garcia's back.
Too, Mike Bailey wasn't afraid to kick Kevin Knight in the face. Daniel Garcia just kicked Speedball low. And now Garcia
Through we go. Sharpshooter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
he's trying to get a submission Excalibur before someone else gets in the ring.
Not a happy bunny. Here comes Matt Maynard. Garcia is not ready for some daddy magic.
Into the Casino Gauntlet match.
I love him so much.
Very physical like they announced us, Tony, between these two matches a few nights ago.
Fight forever.
Daddy magic. Some rapid fire shots. Garcia. Back to things around the back elbow from Matt Menard. And
Garcia fleeing.
onto the floor.
And Hurt Syndicate. Bobby's starting to get back to his feet.
It's about revenge. And neutralize Garcia. Take him out of the running. Then focus.
All right, he's taking Garcia through the crowd.
Where's he going? He's spilling through the crowd. And Matt Menard. Yeah, Matt Menard's chasing. And
It looks like they're just doing the loop around and back. Or are they going to brawl at the back?
that's not a smart
They're probably going to brawl at the back. And a bin has been thrown. A bin has been thrown.
chance against Daniel Garcia.
Well, yeah, Matt, it's that kind of wrestling.
I don't know if you guys see
Shelton, stay out of it. Shelton, stay out of it. Shelton, stay out of it. Don't win, please. Oh. The height on that. Spear. Utah's in. Just hurled. Orange caught. And Orange. Absolutely squashed. Speedball, gone. Here goes Ricochet. Come on, Ricochet. Win. Oh, you idiot. You bald idiot. Just tossed him across the ring. And again. High knee. Planted. Oh, in comes Davis. Claudio. Nice. Orange punch. Orange punch again. Shelton, no. Shelton, that's it. Fall out of the ring. Don't go back in the ring anymore, Shelton. Please. Oh, my God, on the wide. What the bloody hell? Okay, Lashley at the barricade. OC, Utah's in. Utah's throwing Ricochet out. Don't mind this. No, man. Kevin Knight, you should have let him win.
I don't think there's a single person on this planet who wants to see Wheeler Yuta with the national championship. The UFO split.
Nice. That's it. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Yes! My title. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, Ricochet. Oh, get in. Get in, son. Yes. Yes. Oh. Here's your belt, Daddy Ricochet. Up the Trevor. Like Spike for that one. The ending sequence was absolutely wild. I'm going to do a quick refresh just to make sure I am at the right point for you all. They've hoisted him. His name slate's just come up. He's now going, I told you I would win the title. Fight for Trevor. He's just giving him something he can, like, lord over people even more. Is just going to make him unbearable. So, right choice here. For me, anyway. No Jay White, though. Maybe you're going to have to wait a little bit longer. DraftKings. Are they presenting this from a nightclub? It's so loud. Oh, man. Good day to you, Somchai. Unless Jay wants hanger. Oh, now that'd be nice. Dude, I'm into a stretch. Click all of my joints. Hold on. Oh, he's a sleepy bean. But 5 matches to go. And a coffee to keep me awake. Mox O'Reilly next. Here we go. I think both of us... No, I think we differ on this. Oh, man, I think I've made the wrong choice here. Although it's no holds barred, so the Death Riders could, in theory, get involved, but they are pretty knackered after that match. So I don't know what's going to happen. He's got Kyle, yeah. Moxley's always my bogey, though, like, he... Whenever I need him to do something, or need him to not do something, he does it. Sleepy boy, indeed. Dingle has you, Kyle. Here he comes. No holds barred. So he should bring to the ring the truck. And he should run Kyle O'Reilly over with the truck. And then park the truck on him. And then stand on top of the truck. And then tell the referee to count it. So we're tied up at 5-5 now, Rach, right? Ugh. I like to think that their red entrance light's just a really big Terminator eye. TNT, I don't know. I went for Fletcher. I really want to see Briscoe in the Callis family. I have to win this and the TNT one. Oh my God. Jacob, they just have it on, like, imagine, just they have it ready to go on a big bit of tape that you just go and then peel off. Like a temporary tattoo. Here comes O'Reilly. If he falls over on his way to the ring, then we're good. Eating a nice chicken shawarma. Very lucky. Congratulations, Dragonberry Meat. Come on, Mox. Just bust the fork out. Sellotape forks to all your fingers and just batter him. I am not sure, Rach. Oh. Carl doing some ground and pound, which Mox is just going to fire straight back, yeah. Fight forever punches again. Moxley scissor hands, I need to see now. Oh. You always have such left of center idea. What does that even mean? At the drop of a hat. I can't even remember what I said. What was my idea? My brain is like, it just comes out. It all falls out. And I don't really remember what I've said. As you can imagine, it gets me into trouble quite a lot in life.
You and I were on the call when Moxley, we've seen him use that bulldog choke. We've seen him put opponents to sleep with it. But likewise, John Moxley knows how dangerous O'Reilly can be.
No, I think it just means I have weird pitches for things. Oh, I want a Mox to murder man. Yeah, yeah. On live pay-per-view. It's pay-per-view. It's not TV. You can do what you want. That's it. Rip his nose off. Sellotape and scissors to each individual finger. Oh, yeah. Like, anything like that, I think that, you know, you could... If the scissors get stuck in him, you could then use a giant magnet and you could lift him up. And sort of just hold him there in the air while you beat him up. We could do scissors. To be honest, like, I'd imagine Mox would want scissors, forks, and knives. That's it, fish hook.
Traditional rules of professional wrestling as observed by AEW. But now the abdominal stretch avoided, and you see Kyle O'Reilly's submission defense clashing his hands.
Come on.
Moxley completing the Chuchikatame, and now the ankle lock. There's the ankle lock they got.
Don't play this game. Just if you snap his elbows, he can't do these moves.
To the outside, taking a moment to compose himself, and John Moxley for
I need you to win.
he has been in all elite.
Why are you passing it like that? It's legal.
Trapped in a situation of
He's got the fork. Right, come on.
you knew it would come down.
Just need some tape. And 9 more forks.
Do you know what that tells me? That tells me Marina Shafir, an excellent judo practitioner and submission specialist as well, she did not trust John Moxley to go submission for submission with Kyle O'Reilly.
No, she's just a very good teammate, Danielson. She brought the fork because they like a bit of claret, right? I like a bit of blood. So that really, it's a fan service. And you'd know that if you were a decent wrestler, Danielson. God.
When he gets in the deep water, we saw it with Hangman in Texas. We saw it with Darby Allin.
Just having a piss, man.
We saw it again.
Blumpky sure.
If John Moxley finds himself in an untenable situation once again, will he tap out or
Oh, yes. Yes. In the palm of the hand. Oh, no, head. Yeah. Yes. 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 Back. Yeah, get it stuck in him. Then get a big magnet out.
breaking the fork all over the body of O'Reilly? Moxley getting in the face of the referee, Rick Knox.
He should do the ref as well.
Knox is trying to warn him off, but I think Knox, that was just the extinction as a referee. You see somebody being attacked like that with a fork.
Sound like Palpatine, mate. Oh, look at that. Yes.
Place. Deja vu from 10 days ago. I was thinking this is just like blood and guts for Kyle O'Reilly. Oh, he got a boot in the ear. But see, this is
Anytime I see this level of violence, I get happy. Jacob, thank you so much. You absolute legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful night. What's worse, tapping out or constantly using a fork in your matches? The fork means blood, so I think the tapping out's worse. He should have put forks in his biceps, and then he could have been going, yeah, bite him. Bite him. Eat that blood. Rick Knox, give me the word. How's that? I'll end it for you. Sounded like Jimmy Stewart in It's a Wonderful Life.
depends on how rapidly you are losing blood. If it's anything like what we saw in Greece
I'm just blood obsessed.
2 Wednesdays ago in the blood and guts match, Kyle O'Reilly may not be long for this match.
Now you bust out some glass, then we're talking.
Straight arm block. You can see Mox putting a fulcrum behind the elbow joint of Kyle O'Reilly. With his knee down on his face, he's bending his neck to one side, and Kyle O'Reilly.
Was he trying to pick John Moxley's nose and eat his bogies? Kyle,
The fingers of O'Reilly. Moxley with a half Nelson.
Can't prove anything, Rich. Can't prove anything. Jacob, every time Mox walks the ring, reminds me of when my kid used to poo his diaper. Kind of an odd ward. It does look like he's trying to shake something out of his trouser leg.
That's banned in amateur.
A Wonderful Life. You must have been born in the 80s. Nah, 91.
Just a toe kick.
But it's one of my favorite movies of all time.
I've never seen anyone
I'm probably going to watch it about 40 times between now and Christmas. And I'm going to cry every time.
and I've seen a lot of sadistic guys.
Pooh Man walk. It is the Pooh Man walk. Moxley's Pooh Man. Kyle stabbing himself with the fork there accidentally. Roll through. That's it. Yeah. Now grab the fork and then just stab him in the bum. Just boop.
You see his forearm cranked against John Moxley cheekbone. Backdrop suplex though, right onto Kyle O'Reilly's neck. Moxley noticed the fork at his.
There was a Muppet version of It's a Wonderful Life.
That weapon that thus far has proved very, very useful. See, this is the type of thing John Moxley is used to doing to his opponents in these types of matches.
I know they did Christmas Carol because it's an all-timer. Yes! Yes! Right on the nipple. Ah, yeah, just boop. Like a piece of pepperoni. Then eat it in the ring.
You want to describe that one, Excalibur? He jabbed a fork in the man's nipple. There you go, thank you.
Just Tony. There's no other way to say it. He jabbed a fork in the man's nipple. Yeah, basically. I have no updates on Pooh Man or Paint Man yet. When I hear more, I will let you all know. IJD, thank you so much. He said, cheers from Oregon. Sam, your fandom or near obsession for blood feels like Jerry the King Lawler and the female anatomy. Enjoy the rest of the show. Not a favourable person to be compared to, but yeah, probably the passion is about equal. I just need a word like puppies, but for blood.
And he's got a stranglehold on the apron. And now John Moxley.
Being compared to Jerry Lawler. Oh, God. Bloodies! Bluppies. Bluppies, JR! Lost a bet on Mox bleeding within 5 minutes. God damn. It's one of two ways, isn't it? As someone who can't stand Jerry Lawler, that made my day. Matt Buswell, is that a DM? What? Oh, is he going to toss him? Yeah. Into the post. I thought it was going to go into the steps there. Low angle. Oh, of course IJD. No offense taken at all. I just thought it was hilarious. I'm drunk, says Matt. Well, that sounds like you're having a good night. And that's the important thing. Bluppies still just... Bluppies! It is 3:07 here in the UK. Kyle Thompson, if you want to know, you can Google it. I can't let you know in detail because it's not the type of thing you can talk about on YouTube in detail. But it's horrific. It's horrific. Bryan, I missed that earlier. Tony sounds like my aunt watching wrestling for the first time. Well, there's no way to put it. He just stabbed a man in the nipple with a fork. There better be a Bluppy sign at Wrestle Dream. If you're going to Wrestle Dream, you got to get it on hard cam. What a time to join. No, 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 no. Get the fork. It's right by your hand. You can see it. It's under your tum-tum. You're not Steve Austin. Pick the fork up, jab it in his thigh.
Spoke about how the panic has a way of setting in for Moxley now. Transitioning. It's not a triangle sleeper. This is a triangle choke, Bryan. Yeah, I mean, this is...
Uppy the Bluppies. They're now lying on the fork.
defense is incredible. And now he's going to what's called a strain ankle. Moxley using those heavy boots, though, hammering down, kicking O'Reilly in the...
I want forks and flips. None of these, like, leg locks and stuff.
We expected no less between these two men. As O'Reilly, he saw Moxley poised to strike with the fork, and instead, there you go, get it away from him. Oh, it came perilously close to Callis.
Oh, God damn it, you idiot. Moxley's bleeding even more now. He's getting jabbed in the head with the fork. He better not lose.
Look at the face of Moxley, would you please?
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Blood just running out of his head.
To win this match.
I haven't watched Space King. What is it?
Steadying himself after attacking Moxley. Now it's O'Reilly looking for underneath the ring. Remember, it was O'Reilly that
What's under the ring? Anything for later? Anything for later?
called for no holds barred.
We got a chain.
Coming into play as inside the ring, Moxley.
Anything big happen? We'll run it down now for you.
He tastes his own blood. It seems to motivate him.
As O'Reilly re-enters the ring with a chain. So Bang Bang Gang won the 200 grand. Boom and Doom beat Roppongi Vice and Big Show got involved. Hook and Eddie Kingston defeated the Workhorsemen. El Sky team retained their CMLL Trios Championships, but Okada and Takeshita were getting a bit back and forth with each other. Pac defeated Darby Allin. Timeless Love Bombs won the 4-way women's tag. FTR are the new tag champions. Ricochet is the new the inaugural national champion. And now we're up to Moxley versus O'Reilly in no holds barred action.
I mean, it's an obvious comment, but if you bring a chain in, it can be used against you as well. And Moxley now.
Tony really does sound like somebody's auntie. Well, if you bring the chain into the ring, it can be used against you as well.
Suplex from this position, but they're wrapped, they're linked at the neck, Bryan, by that chain. Yeah, I mean, they were both going for guillotines with the chain.
Nice.
And now they're wrapped. They're connected around the neck by that chain. Bryan, for a guy like Kyle O'Reilly who says
40k parody animation by YouTube channel Flash Gits. I'll have to get it watched. Thank you very much, Douglas. Legally distinct Warhammer parody. Thank you, Last Skyfarer.
understandably the pace coming down, but this could be dangerous for Kyle O'Reilly because even though the pace is slowed, I think the tension has heightened.
What if you put the fork on the end of the chain and then start whipping the chain around your head like this? So that the fork basically, it turns into like a strimmer. Or a weed whacker for all the Americans in the audience.
It's been since Jon Moxley's actually won a match. It's unprecedented in his career here at AEW. Kick to the knee, axe kick, and a rolling elbow strike. That inside leg kick by Kyle O'Reilly.
It'll happen one day, boy Hellboy, and it'll be huge.
Grabbing that chain, it's around the throat of O'Reilly, and now
That's it.
the bulldog choke.
That's it. Now yank on the chain.
Of the
until he goes purple.
Trouble here. Yeah, we'll see what. Oh, look at this. Great maneuvering by Kyle. Yeah, I mean, Kyle O'Reilly's submission defense is second to none. And look, he's got mounted position and doing ground and pound.
I can't see what's going on. It just looks like he's humping him.
Moxley from the bottom of
Oh, mandible claw. No.
into the
Yeah.
of Kyle O'Reilly. He's got both fingers in his
Mandible claw.
O'Reilly transitions into the cross arm breaker, but Moxley. Now it's Moxley with the advantage. Moxley
Ankle lock. At least a Texas cloverleaf. Come on, dude.
turned the tables on Kyle O'Reilly with that ankle lock.
There we go. STF.
From Moxley. Oh, and then oh my gosh, O'Reilly's stabbing John Moxley.
Oh, I stabbed him in the hand.
Moxley forced to release the grip.
Stop. Nice.
Under that chain. Moxley's in pain. I don't know where he was going. Oh my gosh, and you can see the phone box on John Moxley's hand. Moxley introducing a chair.
Here we go. Chair time. Now batter him with it.
The hand of Kyle O'Reilly being
I just noticed that, yeah, the crowd singing along to Seth's music.
the elbow. This is a bad position for Kyle O'Reilly.
Pillmanize the arm. Pillmanize the arm. Pillmanize the arm. Yes. Yes. Yes.
O'Reilly going limp. Yeah, I'm afraid Kyle's going to have to go the rest of this match with
Kris, after watching the Ashes for the past 2 nights, I have ended up doing far too much coke and smoke, and now I feel like myself up for a third night with you all. I have work in 11 hours, show's been good too. Well, just put down, get the caffeine-free coke. Well, I mean, if you're going to spend your third night awake with anybody, you may as well be here watching us, me and Russ, joining in with the chat. It's lovely having you in, Kris. I do apologise that you have to go to work. I hope the Ashes were worth it, though.
bending it too far.
Yeah, Pepsi Max. Yeah, just jump on the Pepsi Max.
Can he complete this?
Good Lord, John.
Rolls through. Moxley, though, maintains the hold. Wrenching on the
Right, now, just snap it off.
O'Reilly. Counters away. O'Reilly now. And going for that toe hold. This is amazing.
Roll out. Come on. And he's made the rope. Good lad. Good. No.
Went for the ropes. There's no break on
Stamped on the ankle.
the Achilles.
Wrapping the Achilles. Don't you tap.
Foot of Moxley.
Don't tap.
Yeah, I think he might need it.
Don't tap.
That left arm is working.
Don't tap. 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 Oh, you absolute dick. God. I don't care. Pac should come out and run him over with the car. What's the point? What's the point anymore? Tap it out. Tap a snap, buddy. Let it snap. They better turn on him now. He's crap. Look at him.
We've got to say this is Kyle O'Reilly's moment in AEW.
Yeah, look at you. Crying.
Frustrated.
God, the words I want to say right now that I can't say. The words I want to say right now that I can't say.
Nodding her head by John Moxley. I think that was a show of respect, to be honest with you.
Will, thank you very much. Thank you for being a member for 8 months, you absolute ledge. Sam, side note, check out Loki's new Oracle album. Think you'll feel it, brother. Feeling of neculi will help with the loss. Thank you, Will. I'll I'll definitely give it a spin. Andrew isn't here to see this, so he will never know. You're tapped. You're tapped. Oh, no point now, son. No point now. Unless you actually commit a murder in the ring, there's no point now. Let the rest of the Death Riders come down. He thinks they're going to help him, and then they murder him. One of the words is not bluppies. Why is John bleeding? He's had a fork to the head about 40 times. Oh, they're patting him on the back. Beat him up. Pac's looking angry. As he should. Christ. Fletcher versus Briscoe next. The way this is going, Briscoe will win. And I will never be seen again. Kyle won on a pay-per-view. I don't care. Why would I care about that? I picked Mox. Christ. Shambles. I want Briscoe in the family badly. It's better TV. Oh, beyond the void. Beyond the void. I'll just evaporate. Tom, I guess it means you can change the canvas out after it's done. I don't care, Alex. The same black tape as in the tape on their bodies? Spider Boy Eli, thank you very much. Said if we could only see, if only we could see Russ join Pac, Claudio, and Yuta to oust Moxley and form the Death Russers. The Death Russers. He's got the tattoo. He's pretty cool. Well, Mark's getting a massive emotional entrance, so Mark's winning. I don't love this. Get him out there, make him lie down, get him in the family, put a suit on him, and let's call it comedy. It has been a good show so far. It's feeling that it's light compared to how intense it usually is, but it is moving along at a brisk pace, even though it is 20 past 3. Well, Andrew's technically no-showed, so I think that should be a forfeit by default. Kyle needs to win. And I can at least see the Dingle suffer. So I don't care, Mark. Get in there and lose. Get in there and lose. Death's Nightmare, Shepherd of Hope. Don't care. He should have lost there so I would win. That's all that I care about. Right, here he comes. Do like a quadruple backflip, knee him in the head. 1, 2, 3. Jobs are good. That's pride in the champion I am. No one can beat me. In the ring. How many it's taken the wrestling has more than one royal family to the absolute piss take level, innit? Quadruple backflip, yeah. I was promised this was flippy wrestling. Andrew's ahead by 1. I need to win this to tie us off. And that is all of our differences done, I believe. Flips, forks, and feats. That's all it's about, Paul. That's all it's about. It's what this business was built on. Great traditions. Ospreay is currently in rehab and recovery following neck fusion surgery, I think it was. So, not till some point next year. Back-to-back punishments, yeah, I know. Spidey Boy probably at some point he'll put on the mask and everybody will go, oh, he's done it again. But it'll be great. I do see him having some marquee matches, you know, but very spaced out ones.
I think that's your influence on him. Low road meaning the success road. I mean, so now he's too good, and that's the problem. I mean, you keep coming up with these narratives, Excalibur. What a slap by Kyle Fletcher.
Right. Didn't someone on surgery physio team say Ospreay won't be back ready to train by January? Yeah, that's apparently he's already at that point, so he begins like the physio and training regime very shortly. It's insane, isn't it? Yeah, Danielson's solid. Don't waste time, just kick him in the head. See, you wasted time, Kyle. Andrew, the love pillow, Hodkins. I know. I'm losing to a love pillow, man. Dude on the front row with his Rizzler shirt. Can't believe it. Filming the whole thing while looking at the camera going... All right. Lot of chairs. Dang, that chair flew. The plunder fairy supplies all the plunder under the ring. I like to think there's a trapdoor and there's somebody down there that has to just keep like unboxing and building stuff that has to go under the ring. Ospreay's got to win the big one at Wembley, surely. I heard Andrew cut a hole in the bottom of the barrel pillow, says Kyle. I don't even want to check. Oh, nice. This is it, Kyle. This is what we need. Yes. Yes, Kyle. Yes. Tom met Jarrett backstage. Nice. Nice. Damn, nature. You scary. Oh, man. Throwback. Nice. Now keep doing that until he stops moving, and then you hit your double finishers, and then 1, 2, 3. The referee might bump into you and refuse to count, but that's just Wrestling Empire. Come on, Kyle. Good old red hat guy. Oh, that was oh, that was tight. Chippity chop. That chair went for a big ride. Ladder. Out comes the tiny ladder. Okay, what are we getting here? Biting him down. Oh, it's going to fall. Is it going to support his weight? Is it going to slip? This is a bad place for it to be. Nice! He moved out the way. Oh. Yeah, the ladder turned into crumpled ribbons. I wonder how much the wrestling industry props up the ladder industry. Obviously, the ladder industry is going to be much bigger, but how much does wrestling contribute to the sale of ladders and tables every year? Oh my God. He just hurled that at him. The gnarled up ladder. I don't like Kyle Fletcher. He looks mean. He's definitely got that, like, local dickhead from an Untouchable Family vibe going on. They're not even legal in the UK, Rach, or at least they never used to be, double-sided ladders. I'm sure when we were doing WCPW, they had to buy in... I'm sure they had to import ladders from the US, because you can only get one-sided ladders in the UK. Or at least you could at the time. And then I think we started buying ladders, and then they'd get attached together. Nice. Bit more blood. Nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Just another ladder getting abused here. He's climbing up the ladder. Climbing up the ladder. Oh my God. Jay's taking too much abuse here though. I'm starting to get worried. She nicked the milk. She nicked the double ladders. What wouldn't she steal, William? He should come out to some Goldie-looking chain. You've just like unlocked a core memory there. Completely forgot GLC existed. Fairly sure I saw them a couple of times at Leeds Fest. Or it might have been once at Leeds, once at Evolution. But the first time I think was just after... It was before Your Missus is a Nutter. What was it? Oh my god. Guns Don't Kill People, Rappers Do. It was like around the time that came out and they were at peak meme. And then, yeah, Your Missus is a Nutter. And then, oh, what was the other one that I always remember? Half Man, Half Machine. What does it mean? What does it mean? Mark is pissing blood. And Kyle's bleeding now. Back to the Relin. I like that one chair is still just sat on the outside, all lonely. Table time. It's been pretty solid this far, Danny. It's like, it's moved a fairly nice... It's like just trundled along nicely, somebody put it earlier in the chat. And it's, yeah, it's just... Everything just seems to be going well. I mean, not for my chances, but the show itself... I just remember the music video for Half Man, Half Machine was... They'd made like a cardboard robot suit or something. It was brilliant. I'm now going to be walking home at probably like 5 a.m., 6 a.m. listening to Goldie Looking Chain. What have you done to us, chat? It'll be a huge blow to the company, Phoenix. Think of the sheer money that is Mark Briscoe being taught how to use his knife and fork properly by Don Callis' trainers. The Darkness I saw on the Permission to Land tour, and like, I'm not going to lie, man, they were unbelievable at the time. Such a good live band. The wheels fell off fairly quickly after that, but like, such a good live band. And now they're back to being solid as well. Oh my god, just hurl a chair at him. Alright, Anthony, I'm not doing too bad. How are you? Oh, Kyle! Kyle! Get yourself up, Kyle. Get yourself up, Kyle. Get yourself up, Kyle. Callis, interfere. Oh, he's got him. He's got him. He's got him. Nice. Yes. Yes, Mr. Callis. Yes. Better than I remembered this stream. Well, it's lovely having you here, Anthony. Only a few matches left after this one, I think. Or is it just a couple? No, we got a few. We got Kenny and Jurassic Express, Kris Statlander, Mercedes, Hangman, Samoa. Oh, no. Come on, Guile. Get him in there. Get him pinned. Do it. Do it. Yeah, okay. Put that in the corner. Now put him through it immediately. Put him through it immediately. Nice. Paul Abbott saw the Darkness support the Wild Hearts in front of 300 people, and Justin still did the epic solo on the shoulders of the Brody while everyone in the crowd vacated the pit. When was that? The Wild Hearts I've seen many times with many lineups. Part of me feels Ginger's his own worst enemy sometimes, but their current lineup is unbelievable. Can't wait to see them. The Satanic Rites of the Wild Hearts era seems to be quite a fruitful one for the band. 2001-ish, you lucky bugger. Oh, nice. That would have been around the time Vanilla Radio dropped, wouldn't it? One of my favourite openings to a Wild Heart song, because it just kicks in. Just another Geordie as well. Oh, so close. Was that too? Yeah, it was Wild Hearts' big return, wasn't it? Because they released Earth Versus, and then you had the one that's name I can't say because of YouTube. And that to me is like definitive Wild Hearts. Then it goes a bit, is it like Endless Nameless? It gets a bit weirder. They fall apart. But on the second album, I'm sure they got a bad review from Kerrang! And they were all strung out at the time. What we got? Thumbtacks? Nice. They were all strung out on various drugs at the time. And I'm fairly sure it was Kerrang! Or it might have been NME. They broke into the offices, destroyed the editor's desk, and left. They did a Pooh Man, but they didn't take it with them. Lead Mill. Nice venue as well. Shame that it's going. Kyle bringing out the tax means Briscoe's going to win. Now, shut up, Phoenix. Shut up. No, he's going to win. Kyle's going to win. That's it. In the mouth. Now make him swallow them. Yes. Take your medicine. Nighty night. 1, 2, 3. No, he's going to roll through. He's going to roll through. Yeah. Oh, God. Kyle, you moron. Kyle, you moron. Oh, you bloody idiot. I thought that was a 3 there. Oh, God. This is it. There was a really weird, and I know Ginger's got a lot going on in his life. And he's not always well, but it was really weird after they got the classic lineup back for the other barbed wire table for the other the second to last album. But I remember Ginger, like, it seemed to be very publicly falling out with them, and then the band dissolves one day. But there was loads of like back and forth with him on Twitter where he was complaining that like the song that Richie wrote got better radio play than the one he wrote, and it was like, you should just be happy that it's the band's song. Big Ladder's out. Ginger has a lot of problems. I think he means well a lot of the time, but I think sometimes it all can be a bit much for him, and sometimes it's difficult for him to kind of deal with the things he goes through. Always a consummate performer, though. I don't think I've ever seen a bad Ginger Wildheart performance. Yeah, Danny Rich and CJ with a glue. It was annoying that it went sideways, but it was like... it's like, look, as long as we're still getting Wild Hearts music, it's a shame. But CJ is just out doing his own thing, which is nice. He's got the Devil Spit brand as well. He does his own hot sauce. I saw that. But like Danny and Richie, I don't know what I'm assuming they're in other projects. Any MLP, as in My Little Pony. What was that, like, weird noise death metal thing Ginger was doing for a while? Was it just XXXXX or something? Oh, Kyle! Did he just go, oh, I'm so sorry? Puts him through. Christ. Yeah, like, I think when his mental health is bad, I've never seen them in a situation like that, but I've heard things can go sideways very quickly. Richard be doing the Grand Theft Audio thing. Danny, nobody knows. Yeah. Because first time I saw them was 07, and that was with, I'm sure it was Ginger, CJ, Richie, and then it was Scott, sorry. And then obviously Scott had his own health issues. That is far too close to the table, that ladder. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fletcher's going through it. Russ seems to be doing well. He's still happy. He's got a big smile on his face. Mutations, that was it. Oh, Christ. You're going to stomp him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's it. Oh, my God. Oh. Oh, Christ. Gold standard. Another embarrassing AEW pay-per-view. Are you watching, buddy? I'm not the biggest AEW, like... I'd say, like, out of the wrestling I watch, I tend to cover WWE more, so I watch more WWE. But AEW... Whenever I catch it pay-per-view-wise, it always seems to be pretty solid. The weeklies, they can differ pretty massively. But I always tend to enjoy it. They're maybe a bit long. But it's all on the style of wrestling you like, innit? Oh, God. Russ doesn't need pants. He's got to let his legs breathe. He's got the screwdriver. Which means he's definitely losing. Oh, no. There is a bit of the fizzle outs from time to time. Oh, you moron. That's it. That's it. Yeah. That's it. Come on. Over and over again. Yes. Blood. Blood. Screwdriver is indeed better than fork. Oh, you dirty bugger. Now put him through the table. Because you're not going to win if you keep being cocky like this. You're giving him too much time to breathe. And he ducks. And he gets stuck. And he's going through the table and I'm losing. And he's on the tax. Kick out. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. If someone broke out a weed whacker, I'd be happy. The mangled table and ladder on the outside looks like modern art. Oh, ref push! Nice. Yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, my God. Fletcher's brought the screwdriver out. That's it. Go on. In the head, in the head, in the head. That's it. Now put him through the bloody table and send this home. That's it. Come on. Through the table. No. Onto the thumbtacks again. Brainbuster. You're not winning until the table's used, man. Oh, this has completely scuppered my plans. This is where it'll backfire. Yep. And up and over. Powerbomb through. No. Come on. Fletcher. Fletcher. Oh, you absolute moron. And there goes my chances. Here goes my chances. One, two. I'm going to shoot myself in the face. Why do I try? Why do I bother? What's the point of hanging around to watch the rest of this card? Sam, it's Chekhov's gun. I'm aware of Chekhov's gun. The table is the gun, yeah. Because it needs to be used. Because if it doesn't get used, then it's blue balls in the audience. I hope this company goes out of business. The most insulting thing is I'm stuck here for like another 78 matches. Why do I bother? Why do I try? I'm going to get that dingle. And I'm going to make him suffer. I'm really going to make him suffer. Up the Briscoe. Get out. Yeah. Come on, out the ring. Get out. Get out the ring. Get out. Get out the ring. Let's move the show along. I've lost. Come on. Get going. Get out. Roll the next VT. Oh, he better not come home from Glasgow. If I get my way, he's no-showed the event. And that should be an immediate forfeit. So that's what I'm going to lean in with when I talk to the Punishment Master. He doesn't deserve anything, Paul. He deserves to lose. Ugh. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. But no, it was a hell of a match. Some really scary moments. I mean, the screwdriver sticking upward was mental. You showed one of them, didn't you? No, I wasn't scheduled in for that night. You see, it's different when I do it. Ooh.
to come, Bryan. Yeah, I mean, up next, we've got a trios match for $1 million. The $1 million match presented by Idric, Kenny Omega, and Jurassic Express. Taking on Josh Alex.
We are going on to the $1 million match.
It's criminal what this company has been doing to you. Maybe it would help you to have a family to have your back.
Tyrannical. I wouldn't say I'm tyrannical yet. This should be a solid match. I'm a bit annoyed though Josh Alexander's come in and just been kind of... Like, I really thought they were going to put him on a monster singles push. Maybe that's on me. Yet's the key word, Rach. Yet is the key word. If he pushes me by not losing and getting more predictions right than I do, it's going to get very bad. It's going to get very, very bad. A dumb stipulation that expired in the 90s. Matt Buswell now taking aim at the fact the match is for $1 million. Will anything make this tribal fan accept that at least the wrestling can be entertaining, even if you don't agree with everything? I don't like the Young Bucks, yet here they are. Are they going to be entertaining? Probably. Do I have hate in my soul? I have a great deal of hate in my soul. I have a great deal of hate in my soul. But to waste it on something as trivial as pro wrestling. Oh my God. Well, there's a lot of are the Bucks going to kind of have that moment with Kenny? What's going to happen? They're starting to get sick of Callis. Yes, paintball, Spidey. Not a real one. Paintball. I love watching wrestling on a Saturday night. I cannot lie, says Alex Marcy. I'm an asshole, but at least I admit it. I just think it's really funny to be angry about stuff a billionaire's doing. I don't hate the vegan sausage roll. I think the vegan sausage roll is pretty banging, actually. Don't put your words in my mouth, Devil Kazuya. I do have bolt cutters. Probably will. Now, we're going to see the tribal fans going, Fox, they're using the Jurassic Park font! Fox! Get him sued! Get him sued! There is an iron. It is upstairs. Sadly, Andrew doesn't have a pet and is vegan, so I couldn't do the big boss man Al Snow thing. There'll be something I can do. What's the worst role at Greg's then? Neither of the roles are bad. Nelly said a bad word there. Neither of the sausage rolls are bad. The bad stuff at Greg's is stuff like sausage and bean melt. Everybody's going to go, whoa, that's class. I hate beans. They're satanic. They're evil. They're disgusting. Here he comes. Big Kenneth. Kris, in eating a dinner kebab I forgot I ordered somewhere Saturday. Was in the footwell of my car completely untouched. Result! And got burger sauce. I'm eating an old kebab and there's nothing you can do about it. No, it needs to be crueler, Rach. Sausage and bean melt's the best you made an enemy. It's simply that I don't like beans. I think that they're disgusting. But I think the worst, probably the worst things you can get at Greg's are like, things I don't know why people order them. It's like the bacon and cheese turnovers and stuff. I'm like, I don't think I've ever seen any. It's like a fillet of fish. I've never once seen anybody order a fillet of fish. It's like, is it even real? No, it's got to be worse. It's got to be worse. It's got to be worse. You're not thinking broad enough, Rach.
Look at Matt Jackson checking out that money. Shivani, you've never been this close to $1 million in your life. Keep your mitts off it. Don, I have to ask you, the Callis family walks away with this match with $1 million. What's your cut? Yeah, how much you get, Don? Well, there's various things. There's a management fee. There's also an international licensing fee. So, we'll take care of that. That's all counting. How about a number? Can you give us a number, a ballpark number? It's very gauche to ask people how much they make, Shivani.
I mean, it's what they do, Paul.
Nick Jackson starting things out for their respective sides. Trip attempt by Perry. Leapfrog goes over the top. Jackson splits the uprights there. Into the jaw. And now Nick Jackson anticipates.
The Bucks are going to lose because they wore $1 million tights. I don't like them, so they can lose as much as possible. I think they've been very mean to their friends, and I think they've got to learn a long lesson. They can't just be made broke and then everything's fine again. They need to suffer. I want to see them living out of their cars. Rach, you no. I'm talking extreme here. I'm talking extreme here. Hide his mug. Disgraceful. Maybe we get the mug and I get some C4. We put the mug on the desk and then when he goes to pick it up, it operates like the old Looney Tunes, right? Luchasaurus in cleaning house. Worse, Tom, worse. Too tame.
Now $1 million up for grabs as tag made back out to Jack Perry. Leapfrog up and over the top goes Luchasaurus and toss. Perry.
I'm so happy we got Jurassic Express back, man. I just really, like Kill Switch in particular was just like, ah. Kill Switch I just don't know what it served. It was kind of the same as the scapegoat stuff. I was just like, like it was cool, but I just didn't buy it. I felt like it needed to be more unhinged. It served Christian, but even then it didn't need it. Could have been anybody. Didn't need to be Luchasaurus. I think that, and then airing the footage as well was just kind of like, ugh. It tainted it a bit. Don Callis should be the only EVP. And yeah, it's same. It's like the pneumonia scare was like, ooh. Get in there, Alexander.
Wednesday night in Boston, and so reaching back to that Achilles, maybe some lingering issues. And I know exactly all of Kenny's weak points, and that is something that I've shared with Josh Alexander, specifically the wheels of Kenny Omega.
Chains on the boots is an interesting choice. I feel they just get caught on stuff. I remember watching Luchasaurus when he was on Big Brother Canada. I had no idea he was on Big Brother. No, wait. The mug's too tame, I'm telling you. It's got to be something worse. It's got to be something so much worse. All right. Omega knows them inside out. This should be fairly routine for him here. Nice. Is Luchasaurus Mr. Iguana on roids? 2014, 2015. Mental. That's unreal. Too tame, Rach. Too tame. Far too tame. Too tame. Trash Mojo. Too tame. If we could revoke his Yorkshireness. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Revoke the Yorkshireness. Not allowed to enjoy anything. It's tame, Rach. It's tame. William, I feel that would break him in a way that I think would be too far. He can't get by without his Michael. No, Marky, that's something he's got to deal with anyway. Too tame. Up and over. Nice. Oh my God, that was a flying note. Don't explain it. He missed it. He didn't quite get all of it. That's all I gotta say. He missed it. Actually, gravity changed in that one area, and you watch his body move around. He missed it. I believe those are probably already in the post, Rach. Nice.
He was so preoccupied with Don Callis, he didn't see Matt Jackson coming from the top rope. Yeah, that was a misdirection. I thought Matt Jackson was going to attack Jack Perry. Risky business there from the box. The cover, the leg, and his hook, but Perry able to...
A full breaker spray tan.
Where'd you go, Don? Kenny Omega likes to try to assault.
Yeah, it's tame.
So I have to protect
Tame.
myself.
Tame.
This
Tame.
company would love nothing better than to see him get his hands on me. Was it because of one day you shoved a...
It didn't look like a mistime. It just looked like the landing wasn't quite in the right spot. Inside out.
Side of the head, the high stack on the pinning predicament. But Jack able to kick out. The Bucks are in phenomenal shape, Bryan Danielson. Have you ever seen them this lean and ripped? I haven't. I mean,
Ah, now we're talking, Rach. Now we're talking. Lisa, you've missed pretty much everything. There's 2 matches left. Running down the winners. Bang Bang Gang won. Doom and Boom won. Hook and Eddie Kingston won. El Sky Team retained the trios titles. Pac beat Darby Allin. Timeless Love Bombs won the women's 4-way. FTR are the new tag champs. Ricochet is the inaugural AEW National Champion. Kyle O'Reilly defeated John Moxley, who tapped out. And I will never, ever look at the same way again. And I just, whenever he's on, I'm just never going to watch wrestling again. Kyle Fletcher then lost. So, Mark Briscoe's the new TNT champion, and I lost. Which means that I'm just done. I'm done. And we're going to work out a way to make Andrew suffer.
It's been his fantasy to cripple Kenny Omega, and I hope he gets his chance tonight.
Nice.
Diving in, the DDT on Josh Alexander, who, as we documented, Bryan has had his share of neck issues, even retiring from the sport due to it.
Yeah, it's always kind of, isn't it, Alex?
And you can see Josh Alexander's hurt. Luchasaurus tagged in.
Devil Kazuya 2 tame. There's no fire. There's no blood.
Matt Jackson into the corner. Grip on Nick. Threw Nick into
There's no risk of extreme serious injury.
Bucks stacked up in their corner. Luchasaurus, nobody home. But comes back.
No turn yet.
Luchasaurus is one of the most physically gifted guys you're going to find.
Paul, it's just going to happen eternally. Eternally.
Both hands occupied by Luchasaurus, and Alexander just came in with a straight right to the jaw. But Luchasaurus answers that headbutt. Choke slam.
Mox is always my bogey. If I don't pick him, he wins.
Gonna go for three.
Nice.
Brother onto brother.
Nice.
Leg hook by Luchasaurus, too. Matt Jackson breaking free in time to keep the Don Callis family in the running for the $1 million prize. You were talking about the agility, the big man. He showed it right there. Luchasaurus is something else. The Bucks, nice. Sweep of the legs. The big man off his feet.
I think you should stream yourself locked in a room listening to Guns Don't Kill People dressed in Burberry. It was Kyle after all. No, I think we need to put Andrew through something horrific. Something that'll change him.
Luchasaurus got the Bucks, but the Bucks took down the big man as well.
And if it is the Mania punishment, then he's doing it. I will do anything I have to grease those wheels. That's only got to be part of it, Alex. There's got to be fire. There's got to be something. Easy Street's just the garnish. It's the little bit of pepper on top. Alexander's like, right, I'll take the pin now. Sorry.
Omega on loan. Yes, sir, you gotta pay the piper. Omega went for that rolling hammer, but instead Alexander ducked underneath and Omega the boot up into the jaw.
A night in the woods. If the woods is in, like, the jungle, and there's, like, jaguars.
Wise of Kenny Omega to spend that time on the apron. His legs seem to have healed a little bit.
Kenny's having difficulty.
So Omega the moonsault.
No.
Delay allowed Alexander to recover. Closed the door by Matt Jackson. Omega driven face first. Jack Perry stymied by the super kick.
What's life without elaborate schemes, Kyle? Very nice. Very nice. Alexander. Beautiful.
Perry caught in the grip and to the back breaker. Alexander. Great power by Josh. A powerful kick by Luchasaurus sends Alexander to the outside. Destroyer. Omega flies in with a knee. We are seeing a tremendous trios match. Let's do it, fans. All 6 men still in this thing. Hit a wall, but are you crashing like you've hit a wall after your
Ugh.
so take a look at this. There you see the destroyer.
There's no woods in Perth. It's just outback. Good. Good. Ugh.
Like a wall after you enter. With iDrink. Order now at iDrink.com or Amazon. Enter code AEW15 off for 15% off.
I didn't realize companies were still putting I in front of things like the iPod was out. Yeah, so now we're talking. Send Andrew to the Black Lodge. Yeah. Yeah. And when his doppelganger emerges and he's all evil, then I'll look like the good guy, because I'm like, whoa, he's out there like doing all sorts of horrible stuff. And nobody will know that Andrew's trapped inside a separate plane of existence. Just banish him to the moors. Just send him to prison. Get him a 1-year stint. Oh, nice. Nice. Come on. Oh. Alexander. Now up and over. Ah, Kenny's knee, man. Oh. Josh Alexander, like, right in the middle of his forehead. Just a big stream of blood. Have him befriend Pooh-Man. If he becomes Pooh-Man's apprentice, that could be pretty interesting. Oh, Jesus. This is it. Kenny's going to tap. Kenny's going to tap. Kenny's going to tap. He can't move. No, he's going to get to the ropes. There you go. Pooh Man 2, The Poopening, in cinemas Halloween. So Kenny's absolutely paggered here. Nice. Luchasaurus. Fortunes have reversed. Spike. Pin him. Pin him. Pin him. Oh my God, you idiot. And in comes Alexander. Oh, malfunction. Nice. Massive run at the floor from Perry. Very nice. Alexander breaks it up. We ain't getting out of here till 6:30 a.m., everybody.
He's had a great match. Can't argue with that. Kenny's still in a lot of pain. Omega, he came in with that knee strike to wipe out Alexander, but how much more explosion does he have left in that leg?
I'd chain the buses together until he was like just perpetually on a bus. The trip that never ends. Nice. Oh, on their feet. Super kick. Super kick. Super kick. Super kick party. And Alexander eats one. Who's been caught by Kenny? One-winged angel on the floor. Very nice. No! Perry almost had it. Come on. V-trigger. Bucks win. Bucks win. Wasn't expecting that. Let's watch them count all the money for the next 3 hours before we move on to the next 2 matches. So the question is it going to be cage or is it going to be women's next? Chris Clayton, the effects of my 3 days are wearing off and the realization I'm working on 1 a.m. Mondays now setting in. I shall see this off till the end. Won't be much longer, but you are a trooper. You've got 500 grand each, boys.
You're part of the family. Let's take this money and go celebrate. All the other members of the family have
This is our money. Oh, Christ. Yeah, Alexander looked way stronger than I thought he would. And he's attacking Kenny. Can't even be split exactly in 3 bags, silly maths. Surely it's just $333,333 in each bag. No, they're going to be like, no, we want to help our friend. Money over friendship, boys. We don't need the money. We need friends. Cage's main eventing, apparently. I figured it would. There we go. I was really hoping they would just start attacking Kenny. That would have been funny. You get Sir remaining 1 set left over. That can just go in the pocket of one of the bags. And then whoever finds it, it's a lovely treat. Ah. So the Bucks get the money and their friendship back. I don't know. They haven't lost the cash. They won the cash. Surely they can just go to Tony and be like, Tony, they took my money. And he'll just go, hold on, I've probably got it lying around here somewhere. And he just pulls it out of his pocket. Not yet, boys. Give it another 10 minutes. Blow him off, Kenny. Ah, God damn it. Smack their hands away. They hugged instead. Yay! This is my money. All right, Oscar, how you doing? Kenny will now make his 40-minute walk up the ramp. I think at some point, yeah, Jeff, it makes sense to kind of bring the unit back together as best they can. He's collapsed. Oh, no. Willie, never. Not after today. Not after no showing. And thinking he can just win. He's going to suffer. He is going to suffer. Are we doing another hug? No, we're going down that one. Because remember, the good guys go out of that one. You're good guys again. $2.8 million Freddos. Fraser is on What Happened At tonight. I believe it's Aiden running our socials. Now, Statlander, pile driver, 1, 2, 3. Come on. What's going on? I missed the pay-per-view. I'll do yet another rundown of the card for everybody. So far, the matches have gone bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, gang won the 200 grand. Boom and Doom won the match over Roppongi Vice. Hook and Eddie Kingston beat the Workhorsemen. El Sky Team beat the Don Callis Family. Pac defeated Darby Allin. Timeless Love Bombs won the 4-way women's tag. FTR defeated Brodido to become the new AEW Tag Team Champions. Ricochet won the Gauntlet by pinning Kevin Knight to become the inaugural National Champion. Kyle O'Reilly defeated John Moxley by submission. Mark Briscoe defeated Kyle Fletcher to become the new TNT Champion. And the Bucks have just won the $1 million Trios match, but then have turned their back on Don Callis and realigned with Kenny Omega. We're now moving on to Kris Statlander versus Mercedes Moné for the AEW Women's World Championship. The last 4 matches have been over 20 minutes. And our main event tonight is Hangman Adam Page versus Samoa Joe in a steel cage. And I won, yeah. I won predictions. I won. Maybe we can just convince him that I won. Maybe he doesn't watch the show until, like, after the punishment and realizes. So out comes Mercedes. Too many belts. But can she add the big one? Well, it's a belt, so it gets carried round, Alex. I think you have to keep falling short until it becomes this unhinged desperation to have it. Oh, she doesn't look happy.
It's been incredible. I mean, she's been going to all these different promotions all over the world, facing their best talent, winning all their championships.
Statlander should win this. Oh, she's crashed from space. Because she's an alien. An alien once more. Considering there are so many, they do come up with some good ways to try and show them all. Yeah, I mean, it's one of my biggest general old man gripes at the minute is there are too many titles in wrestling at this level. I like titles, but I think there comes a point when you have half your roster are champions, and it just doesn't make as much sense to me as having a limited number of belts. I get it, like, if your company has weight classes or, like, a loose weight class structure, it sort of makes sense to have titles for each class. I don't think she needs another title either. Yeah, the open weight's always been a bit overlooked, I think, in New Japan in recent years. But I do enjoy the Never division. I think we just need to see her fall short time and time again. Or at least that's what I kind of want to see is her character become more and more obsessed with needing the title. And that proves to be a ultimate undoing. And then I think only after she's like rid herself of all these other titles is she going to be focused enough to actually win the big one. Rolling through. And Burning Hammer. Go on. On the steps. I think that it works if you're like a world travel sort of indie wrestler. I think that obviously AEW allows people to take independent bookings. But I think it was just weird to me if it goes nowhere, like if it's just like, look, I'm class, and then that's it. It has to have an ultimate payoff, because if it doesn't, it all sort of hinges on that payoff. A Statlander squash would be mental, like. Oh, Jesus. Statlander is grabbing at that arm. Stay back, stay back, stay back. She got a hoodie arm. Oh, God. One trick pony sign. Oh, Jesus. I quite like the stage setup for this one. The big, like, double screen thing. Come on, Stat. Come on.
Brian, it's bad enough for Kris Statlander. She's coming into this match with an 0-2 record against Mercedes Moné, but now to be dealing with an arm injury as Mercedes applied here.
Sip of coffee.
Heartbreakingly quickly for Kris.
Oh, finger manipulation.
Now look at her go after that arm. Wrenching it, bending it. I don't know how much more Stat can take to be.
We might reach. Catch you in a bit.
We're not too far into this match. Yeah, that was a bad landing on the opposite side of the ring for Kris Statlander.
Ugh.
Early moments of this match, and Mercedes Moné
There is glitter everywhere.
seized on this opening. And Brian, I'm sure this was not the game plan that Mercedes came into this match with, but she called an audible. She saw the injury to the arm and knew she had to
I do think there needs to be more division between Ring of Honor and AEW,
experience when you see somebody get
but it depends what they want to do with them.
your game plan, just like Mercedes Moné seems to have done right now. And she really seems to have had Kris Statlander's number. It's full gear. 1 year and 1 day to go.
Oh.
World's End, but now the cover lateral press. Yeah, the fortunate thing for Kris Statlander right there is that she was facing Mercedes Moné when she jumped off that.
I'm just waiting for her to have like 58 belts by All In so that she can put them all on the line for a chance to win the women's title, and she can do the visual of going, I'm all in. As she shoves 50 belts across a table.
Champion of the title. Nearly 6 months, 14 impressive, successful defenses, and the only athlete in AEW history to have held both the TBS Championship and AEW Women's World Championship. Though that reign as Women's World Champion could be perilously close to an end. I don't know if you guys noticed. Oh, it finally dropped. Kris Statlander's arm was stuck behind her back. It was almost as if she couldn't get it
So,
from behind.
Stat is really going to have to overcome this arm issue here to make any waves now. Mercedes is in full control. I do feel, yeah, if they put it on YouTube, it'd be so much easier to access. But then they need to secure a deal. It's a lot easier said than done, I guess. And if there's interest out there on getting it on TV, like, it'd be better to have it on TV.
Oh, brother. Cross-arm breaker. You can hear Statlander scream in pain. Full extension. Mercedes wrenching back. Statlander's trying to join those hands together, but instead now Mercedes switches to the other side, attacking the right arm of Statlander. Yeah, switches sides. She needs to get Statlander's thumb up. She's got it.
Oh,
Fulcrum with her
clicks.
hand on the elbow. Statlander rolls in. Waist lock. Mercedes up to her feet. Mercedes under Neón. Punishing the shoulder. And Mercedes, what does she have in mind here?
She's just torquing the arm over her own feet. Just pushing it while pulling the elbow back with the other.
Right foot placed against
Yeah, I'd imagine there'll be regional issues for sure.
Mercedes pushing
Get yourself a Coco, Lisa. It'll be so much better having the Coco.
the elbow. Applying even more pressure now. DDT. Statlander. Could this be it? 1, 2. Statlander escapes. I mean, Mercedes Moné is just all over Statlander in this match. I mean, she's
Yeah, tide has turned.
offense for about 75% of it. Got a little frustrated right there, Brian, after that kick out. But you're right, she is phenomenal here. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, she couldn't have thought that Kris Statlander. I mean, it was that was a low percentage pin after that DDT. Now playing mind games with Kris Statlander. Snap suplex.
All momentum has just stopped here. Like, Statlander's just met a brick wall. She came out the gates hot.
Three amigos.
The 5 amigos. The 6 amigos. The 7 amigos. The 8 amigos. The 9 amigos. The 10 amigos. The 11 amigos. The 12 amigos. Come on, Statlander, get some offense in. The 13 amigos. The 14 amigos. How long can you take the same move without blocking it? It's just a different beast, this match, to what I was expecting.
She can feel the momentum fully at her back. A tribute to the
15 amigos. Yeah. Make me the, just paint me purple. Make me the count.
feels that championship is within her grasp.
This has been very one-sided.
Mercedes, she's used.
Statlander just...
Homage to Eddie Guerrero.
Here, hold her back there, Bryan. You're right. It took something out of Mercedes as well.
Yeah, I mean, Mercedes usually gets to the top rope much faster than this. Right.
I thought this was going to be just really high action. There we go. Feet up.
Devastating up kick. Yeah, not just knees up. Like you said, Excalibur, an up kick. Right to Mercedes' jaw. Statlander buying herself some time as we take another look at this. Oof. Wow.
Statlander's best move of the night thus far, a defensive move.
One boot to the face for 14 amigos.
The AEW Women's World Championship title tournament. The Babes of Wrath take on the Sisters of
What's she got left in the tank?
8/7 Central on TBS and HBO Max. Plus, the Continental Classic begins this Wednesday night, Thanksgiving Eve, live in Nashville, Tennessee.
Statlander reduced to one arm now.
One hand and 1 foot. Couldn't execute the hammer throw, so instead, just muscled Mercedes into the ropes. Back body drop. And now Statlander back up.
Corner charge. Kris is starting to fire up a bit.
In that protective position. You can tell that's really bothering her.
Nice.
Inside hook. Drives her down to Mercedes.
Be funny if that was the finish.
Not complete the pin with the left hand. Had to reach across her body with the right. Yeah, and both shoulders. She didn't have pressure on both shoulders for that pin. That has to be because of her injured left arm. Kris Statlander, even though she's on offense, she's kind of in a precarious position here. Roundhouse kick avoided by Mercedes. The boot intercepted knee into the jaw. Mercedes sends Statlander out to the apron. Oh, reaches the arm.
And again with the arm.
Uses the center strand. Yeah.
Noticeably, Statlander's
And she's back to being the alien, Paul. Just a little bit. Maybe. But then I don't. Then what happens?
Statlander wants to keep the title. She's going to have to find a way here. It's not going to be easy.
There we go. Right, planter. Nice. Blue Thunder Bomb to the floor.
Can roll Mercedes in the ring.
25 in the morning. How are you in UK, folks? I am fried, 60. How about you?
Right. If Statlander's arm is injured, she might be content tonight to just take the count out victory. Look at this.
Winning on a count out would be rough.
I think you're right. I think that may be a good idea for Statlander. Just live the fight again.
Statlander struggling to get vertical, and Mercedes has not moved.
Almost delirious, but surviving. Got next weekend as well. Yeah.
But sometimes when that happens, your head hits the back of the mat when it happens in the ring. If that happened on the floor to Mercedes, she could be out. Aubrey Edwards. The referee up.
8, 9. She's going to pop back up just as 10's about to be said. 9. Sudden burst of speed.
Statlander thought she had it in hand. But almost
At least it's only a 5-match card. That's right.
mirror image of
Oh,
a year
nice and quick.
ago. Yeah, but I think Kris Statlander would rather win it in the ring.
Oh. How Statlander. Backstabber.
Stringing together 2. Now,
Oh, dear.
3 powerful moves from the challenger tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be a longie. It's going to be longer than normal.
And she feels it too. Mercedes with Statlander.
That's it. Nice.
The discus. Lariat
Discus lariat.
plucking Mercedes Moné.
Go on.
There.
1. Kick out. 2. Kick out. And there we go.
Mercedes goes straight to that.
Straight to the arm.
Mercedes attacking the arm, the shoulder of Statlander. Statlander rolls
And the
over
pre-toe, of
Mercedes.
course.
Kept control of the wrist. And now knees kicking the arm, the jaw of Statlander. Oh, Statlander ducks underneath, ripcord.
Oh.
Belly.
1, 2. Kick out. Right.
To the crossface of the
Crossface.
But how effective is it?
You gonna tap? You gonna tap? Go on. Tap, 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 tap. Tap.
It'll be interesting to see.
Tap.
That forearm that she was
She's gonna roll through.
is right
She's broken it. She's breaking it. It's done.
to get out of the hold.
And now, same arm.
Mercedes very easily able to break the grip of Kris Statlander. Now Statlander. Statlander in deep, deep water. The moment of Statlander.
I'm starting to lose faith here, like.
Yeah, if Mercedes can use her left
She's absolutely fried.
Statlander's arm. Statlander
Rolling through, maintaining control. Statlander's lifted her up, but...
hoists up her opponent.
Oh, and climbing. And climbing.
Using those powerful legs, you were right, Bryan. Statlander deposits Mercedes Moné on the top rope, but Mercedes now taking advantage of Statlander, presenting her back to her opponent. And Statlander's got her hoisted back up.
Ooh. Massive, massive rib breaker.
Statlander risking it all. And coming up big here tonight. Yeah, I'm impressed she was able to do that with her injured arm, pressing her up like that to drop her down right across her knee, across her ribs. Shades of the great Dean Malenko. Bring you back for that one. Now get Statlander with it. 1, 2.
Ooh.
Oh, man. Hope Statlander keeps making the mistake of not bringing enough.
Just the main event after this, yep.
You're gonna have to do that if you want to pin, or if you want to pin Mercedes Moné. And Mercedes earlier with the homage to Eddie Guerrero, Kris Statlander the homage to one of Eddie's greatest opponents in Dean Malenko. Statlander, the champion with the advantage.
Survivor Series, I think, will probably stay a 4-match card, right? Because you got the 2 War Games matches, which will be an hour each.
Kicking the bottom rope out of frustration. Yeah, I mean that's got to be for somebody like Kris Statlander, who's used to having her power there at all times. Oh, but it's got to be very frustrating. Using those legs, Excalibur. Yep. Using the legs, but Mercedes slips free, rolls through transitions.
And Statlander tied up again.
Almost like the seatbelt pin is what I was thinking as well, but
No, roll through on a crucifix.
Mercedes rolls. Oh, this is how Kris Statlander won the title.
No, seatbelt didn't work.
Could not control the leg of Mercedes. Now the jackknife, the roll through. No, Statlander finds her feet.
Package pile driver. Too close to the ropes. If she can overcome this, it's massive. If she loses, it's the complete opposite.
Both of these women giving it their all. Kris Statlander understandably slow to capitalize after that. Mercedes Moné.
That was nasty in the best way.
Statlander may have left Newark as still the AEW Women's World Champion were it not for that bottom rope. Statlander again using that right arm, her good arm,
Come on.
up to the top of Mercedes.
Mercedes again.
Kick to the jaw sends Statlander down.
This is it, Phoenix. I think the same. Stats call. Come on, plant her. Plant her.
Mercedes looking for a workout on it.
Okay.
Hoist Mercedes back up.
Nope.
Mercedes.
Oh. Poison Rana. Oh my god. This could be it. Very, very near fall there.
These two ladies are leaving it in the ring, Bryan Danielson. Yes, they are. I mean, Kris Statlander definitely with something to prove. She's been beaten by Mercedes Moné 2 times. She does not want to lose her
Very one-sided, Paul.
championship.
She's starting to lose it. She's starting to snap.
Trying to compose herself, trying to stay cool in the face of the opposition.
But she's also allowing Statlander to regather herself as well. You know, Statlander's working with only one arm here.
Yeah, same here, Tom. It all hinges on the finish for me.
Going to her knees. Mercedes with a moneymaker. Here it comes.
Moneymaker, no.
Statlander counters. Got Mercedes.
Tombstone, no. Rolled through. Tombstone. Rolled through again. And again.
Mercedes slips behind.
Moneymaker.
Trying to get Statlander up. Statlander
Into the corner. There we go.
backs Mercedes into the corner.
Broken it off.
Second time. Mercedes, the arms are captured. She can't defend herself. Bring it to the house. Yeah, and that turnbuckle's going right underneath her jaw. Right.
Sylvia, it'll be that they're trying to convey a story. Hopefully.
She tried it before. She succeeded with that before, but Statlander.
Because if Statlander wins after all that punishment, it's going to mean so much more. There you go. Tombstone. 2, 3. Retains. There you go. So Statlander, despite all of that, retains. Mercedes still couldn't get the belt. Right result.
Kris Statlander for the first time in her career able to defeat Mercedes Moné. Only Mercedes' second
It's only a second ever challenge for it, I think.
in AEW history, and for the second time it came when she was attempting to dethrone the AEW Women's World Champion, Kris Statlander. The better
Main event time. Look, the camera keeps panning past that guy, recording, just going.
fends off yet another challenge for the AEW Women's World Championship.
Was weird. We had all that momentum coming in, and then it's just slowed right down.
Kris Statlander.
Like it took it down a gear.
So many incredible moments here tonight, Tony. And again, the nice
Lucha Bros are back on AAA. God damn it! Alex, thank you very much for becoming a member. You absolute legend. You said, I had a rough year personally and just want to say thank you. The Cultaholic community and content has massively helped. Much love always. Sorry to hear that, Alex, but things will look up. And I'm glad that we've been able to at least do something to help keep you occupied in this rough time. But thank you for tuning in tonight. It's been nice chatting with you.
Things went pretty well. And by the way, I've got two of the best wrestlers to ever do this in Takeshita and Okada. And when they get on the same page, it's going to be the greatest team in the history of all elite wrestling. Takeshita.
They're never getting on the same page.
That match. You didn't even show up on time. We don't need to blame each other. Let's not blame Okada for this. This wasn't the problem. Okay, here's the deal. Okada is going to.
Are these pay-per-views too long? Far too long. Far too long. I get that it's about value for money, but it's ridiculous. It's technically been going since midnight. It's now 5 a.m. We're probably not going to get out of here until maybe 5:45. I probably won't leave the office till 6. Get home, couple of hours sleep, see my family, and then do some catch-up work at home tomorrow. Oh, Kyle's not happy.
You guys both say you're my best friend. You're supposed to be my family, but where were you when I really needed you? Now I lost my time.
5 a.m., you beast, Anna. The family are imploding, and that needs to happen sooner rather than later.
What you did to Kyle, this is all your fault.
The Continental Classic Tournament indeed does still exist. It's 11:55 and I'm ready for bed. Can't imagine for you. Mate, I am fried. Loving the random backstage promos. Get the cage down and let's get going.
The tournament kicks off this Wednesday night at Thanksgiving Eve Dynamite. But right now, fans, it's main event time live.
Thank God. I'm watching this in my living room. Just keep hearing my brother raging over video games upstairs.
The steel cage has been hanging ominously over the ring all night long. It lowers. 2 men.
Nice and quick.
But only one will look
2 men enter. 1 man leaves.
a changing landscape for all elite wrestling.
It is, though, isn't it?
Tremendous show of respect for Hangman and Page.
Because the belts still exist, even though the third belt, unified belt, exists.
To collect my championship. Samoa Joe, if I could, a toast. One victory away from challenging
I think you'll be surprised, Paul. Let's see what the match times were. The last 3 matches, Briscoe versus Fletcher was 25 minutes. Bucks was 19:10. Statlander Moné was 23 minutes 5 seconds, making it the second longest match on the card tonight. Technically, yeah. It did feel longer. It felt an eternity longer. Don't need a promo package. Get it going. Yeah, Phoenix, but the belts themselves still, they were never decommissioned. So they've never, like, elaborated they never like elaborated what was going to happen to them. That's it, Joe. At least we're going to end on a nice bit of violence. I'm going to do a quick refresh just to make sure we are in sync. Watch live. He's in. Probably Sam. Unless the ops all get involved and then, oh no, who's going to help poor Hangman? It's his old friends. We've got communist Hangman? What's going on? Nice. All new. Very nice, very nice. Comrade Hangman, yeah. Gonna watch it tomorrow, Mr. Unfamiliar. Just jump him, Joe. Let's get the show on the road. With a minimum run time of 65 minutes. I'm beginning to taste colours, says Sixie. Grace, I think it's because I'm so, like, I was there through the era of, like, the 7-hour WWE shows where we were all just like, when's it gonna end? But having been to, like, super long shows, like, in person, it can be grueling sometimes. That, and it is 5 a.m. Right. This should be carnage. Given Hangman's regular cage match behavior, and given that Joe is an absolute wrecking machine.
Powerhouse Hobbs, Joe's partner in the ops in the AEW World Trios Championship. He was exacerbated this past Wednesday by Katsuyori Shibata with the injury to the neck, as you observed earlier, Bryan. And Joe immediately goes to the ribs, knee strikes, battering the champion in the corner with the injury to the neck of Hangman Adam Page.
Well, it's Phoenix. It's like if you want to see the result, you've got to watch the pay-per-view, right? So it sort of stretches it.
Better than anybody. The neck injury doesn't heal.
They already have too many belts, but I really thought they were going to do a meat division belt for a minute there with a minimum weight limit. Opposite concept of cruiserweights. That would be really, really funny. If there's just everybody has to do the Crash Holly weigh-in to show that they're allegedly well over 400 pounds. Now Joe going head first. Nike or Adidas? Adidas. Yeah, Joe. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a pretty good amount of blood. Someone's coming in the cage, they pre-cut holes in the commentary side, or somebody in the match is going up. Most cages will have holes cut in them so that wrestlers can scale them.
Very smart of Hangman going after that cut with those punches in the corner.
Power couple right here.
Takes Samoa Joe down now, the first cover of the match.
Not yet, but if they get a meat division, Phoenix.
Even a 1 count. Joe's not leaving any chances in this one. Taking off a boot. Yep.
Oh, he's going to beat him with the boot.
Come off in the hands of Katsuyori Shibata last Wednesday night in Boston. Now trying to drop the heel of the boot.
It's because he's going to beat you black and blue, Alex.
I'm not sure if that caught Hangman.
Probably meth, Kyle.
Shot to the ribs, actually, the stomach.
If it was a choice between, you know, no option to say neither.
Driving the boot across the face. And
The blue cage is a hell of a visual, but it must have sucked to hit that. Just solid steel. I do think they should bring it back for like Saturday night's main event and stuff.
in the last 6 weeks, we've seen a more aggressive side to Samoa Joe.
Oh, just leathering him with the boot.
Adam Page. Now Hangman covers. Joe again.
Joe's really... Jesus, that is pouring out of him.
Hangman, he referenced it. The build up to this match. The world is
Hangman's just putting his shoe back on.
inside of a steel cage. Samoa Joe experiencing it firsthand. Look at Joe just pouring blood.
Oh, he's going to cheese grater him or not? No, just garrote on him. Oh, it's pouring out of him.
Yeah, oddly enough, I've gone 60 minutes with each of these men. They both have incredible gas tanks.
Joe just swinging for the fences, man.
Oh, yeah, WCBW.
To get tired in this match.
It was really funny. It was, I think, Nottingham.
Back now. But at this point, Bryan, I think
It's not the same, Trash Mojo.
it's more about pacing himself with the blood loss. With Hangman Adam Page inside the steel. Yeah, that's great. But sometimes all it takes with Samoa Joe.
I think that the being able to open a cage door because somebody said is an absolute crap rule. It's the one thing I hate. Like, that you can just ask for the door to be opened. You either win the match or you climb all the way over the top. That, to me, is the only way a cage match should work.
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, we talked earlier tonight about Kyle O'Reilly and the
I just don't think you should be able to open a door at a request. I think it's ridiculous. Takes away
but I'm not sure if Samoa Joe
the stip, right? No escape. Except unless you go, can you let me out, please? And they let you out.
even if he did, Bryan, this match was only made
Exiting the cage through the door should be a loss. I like escape rules as in having to go over the top because it takes more effort to do that.
Yeah, but you see, he's bringing everything with full force too. But Joe's not the only one bleeding, guys. Hangman.
Nice. Joe's firing back into it.
Was driven into the cage and then Joe the back elbow and Hangman his neck, that injured neck, striking both the middle and the bottom rope on the way down.
I think that was always going to be the case, Lancerad. I think it's like nostalgia in it for a little bit and then crack on as normal.
Hangman trapped against the cage and Joe using it to his advantage. Joe sandwiching Hangman and the Enziguri. As Hangman had a
No.
a grisly sight as the blood dripping into his eyes.
There's another grisly sight, Excalibur. Look at this.
Joe is really bleeding.
Oh, now Joe raking.
State of emergency was the worst. Oh, man. That was such a difficult show.
See Hangman trying to blink the blood away from his eyes. Bryan, when that blood starts leaking down your face, getting into your eyes, it stings. Your involuntary bodily reaction is to start closing your eyes, to blink it, but then that puts you in jeopardy of not seeing what your opponent has in store for you next.
At least you had a good time, Trash Mojo.
You know, Hangman Adam Page has been in enough bloody brawls in the last couple years that I think he knows not to close his eyes for too long. And you see him right now, his eyes are wide open.
Nice.
And Hangman comes up clutching the midsection. Hangman
Just can't tell whose blood's who anymore. Yeah, Joe is like really, really busted open. It is pouring out of him.
saw at Blood and Guts, and we're seeing it again. Just what paramount danger that cage, that steel surrounding the ring represents. Yeah, you have to be careful of it even when you're hitting the ropes. Oh, punch right to the cut. Hangman Adam Page. Hangman rising up, absorbing it.
Okay, Hangman is hangmanning up. Firing back. Joe's still really bleeding.
Strong chin as well, but the thumb to the eyes.
Miss. Up and over. Hangman on his feet. Joe into the cage again and again. Oh.
I can see from my vantage point that there's a bloody mark on that support. Joe's forehead.
Oh, yeah, I see it from here.
Oh, God. Joe is absolutely done.
His other AEW Men's World Champion.
Just a giant red splat mark where he hit the cage support.
Hangman. Double underhook perhaps now. Joe slips in. Kakina clutch attempt. Hangman ready for it. Counters or two. Joe and now Kakina clutch from Hangman.
Hangman locking in the Kakina.
Joe to submit to his own hold or get him to pass out.
Now Joe's
Blood loss
still holding on.
in some of these strangles.
The mat is just red.
Some puddles of blood in the freaking ring.
The ring in this main event like an abattoir. Even at this early stage, Joe spikes Hangman.
Like the Blood Raven blade.
Joe trying to clear the blood from his face, but as soon as he does, more and more blood pours down to replace it. I thought I saw Smojo just now a little bit wobbly. I think you might be right about what you said earlier, Excalibur, about how
All right, exposed turnbuckle.
Joe. Joe could be inadvertently fading. You could get lightheaded, you can get dizzy.
No, Hangman blocked it.
Blood loss. Hangman got his boot on the middle rope. Joe
Definitely, Paul.
Hangman battering back.
Steven Larson are sick and they're such nice dudes.
Joe going for that muscle buster
Is he going to get the muscle buster? I don't know. Hangman's biting him.
Look at that. He's probably got a chunk of his forehead in his mouth. And a whole lot of blood as well. I think it's very safe to say this has been one of the most violent nights ever in AEW. Don't you agree? And this comes...
It's definitely up there. Hell of a night for the violence.
Exactly. But wait a second, Joe. Never seen anything like this. Joe was thinking maybe the avalanche muscle buster, but instead Hangman. The headbutts and Joe face first into the steel once again. Hangman.
Oh!
Look at this.
Joe's back to his feet. Hangman's up. Oh, no. Oh, there you go. Shibata's out. He's going to try for the key. He's got the title. And the timekeeper told him where the belt was so he could steal it with more quickness. Shibata is now scaling. He's going the hard way. Eddie Kingston's pulling him down. Titles dropped. Kingston clearing house. Ref bump. Dead eye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come on, ref. Here goes Willie Hobbs. Willie Hobbs is just going to break the chain with ease. Yeah. And you should have hit him with it. There you go. No, Hangman managing to cut him off. The door is now wide open, though. Joe's up, and he has not realized. Kakita. Oh, Joe into the buckle. And buckshot. Ref still down. Here comes Hook. Wake up, there's a pin to count. And Hook's got the title. And oh! Hook lays out Hangman. Revealing his up shirt. It was all a ruse. Deception. That's what we just witnessed. Now cover him, Joe. Muscle Buster. On the title. 1, 2, kick out. Whoa! Whoa! I was not expecting that. He is spitting blood out. It is pouring down his face. Samoa Joe is the new AEW World Champion. What? Storylines, I guess, Spidey boy. I mean, Christ. Joe, a lot of people would have been worse choices. They're going to beat him down, and then are the Elite going to come to his rescue? Incredible, that. Look at the state of him. Oh, lights out. It's going to be Swerve. It's Swerve. Right, what's going to go on here? Here he is. I think Joe should hold it for a while. This could be a really good feud. Lancer out, all slots into place, so in theory, Joe transitional champ, drop to Swerve early next year, leads to Ospreay coming back, big challenge at Wembley, yeah. Be fun getting there, though. Joe's telling his buddies to clear a little gap. Yeah, it's not as good. We'll get used to it, though. What are we getting? Just a big brawl? Oh. Yeah, big brawl. Or at least a bit of a pull apart. No. Making light work of the dojo as Joe looks on horrified. Breaks the arm. So much blood. The mat is just red. It's so red. There's just a little pool of it where Joe was stood as well. House call seems to have finished everything off. Hangman's up. He's watching his back. Oh. Why is that up, Shane Gillis? I think that's it. The final shots of Full Gear are Joe staring down Hangman and Swerve. Well, we're going to have to see what happens at Full Gear at World's End. Right, thank you all for tuning in. It has been a wonderful evening. I will catch you all next week for Survivor Series with Andrew. So, yeah, wherever you are, get home safe. If you're out, if not, get the bloody bed. It's late or early in the case of the UK. So I'll catch you all next week. I will see you in a bit. Ta-ta, bye.